Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and a wonderful day. Let me go over to here and say hello, hello, hello. Good evening. I am very tall. Let's put myself down there. Put on. Nimble, hello, good evening. Wanderer, hello. Katie, hello, hello. I hope you're all having a fantastic day and that everything is awful. I just need to remember to post the thing up here that I didn't do on Blue Sky earlier on when I was meant to, because I'm an idiot and didn't push the button correctly. Let me do this thing here and yeah. And I pushed the wrong button there. Oh, I'll do. Right, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yes, there we go. Right, so what are we going to do? We're going to play more ICARIA, obviously, and we are going to flatten some more terrain down and build a better factory. Hopefully, is the plan. So, yeah. We will see how this goes. So, it's a cute hedgehog. Where? I want to see cute hedgehogs. Cute hedgehogs in my area. Oh. It's always a fake, cute hedgehog in your area. It's always fake. It's never real. Boo. Boo. Anyway. Right. Let's go over to the game, shall we? Let's just go here. Rah. No. Why is my what is going on with this tracking today? We were doing it yesterday as well, actually. Oh, it helps, I suppose, if my camera actually points at my face, doesn't it? That's probably a good start to it. There we go. It was not pointing at me. It was pointing down the way. There we go. Not that it matters now because you can't see me at all, because Wanderer's done a wonderful thing of making me invisible again. It's almost like you don't even want to see me. Do they want me to be here? I don't know. Trying my best to entertain and you just don't want to see me. Oh. Double. I'm going to get you guys to plan this area around here to the lander, and everything will be awesome. And they're going to fail and give up because of what are you doing? Right. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So maybe 8-bit. I mean, invisible 8-bit. I'm either not here or I'm low quality, or I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Right. So I want to block this area over here. So we're going to get another lever in. We're going to get another leveler in. More 8-bitness. And we're going to put it in over here somewhere. I unfortunately got rid of my can you dig? So let's go there. Let's set up a little dummy. If we are above the lander, dig, and then go to lander and give and rinse and repeat and go. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah. Okay, so we have some cranes which we want to do some things for, and we have we want to build a furnace, blast furnace, and see what wonderfulness we can get with blast furnace. The blast furnace, unfortunately, requires concrete. We do not have any concrete. We need to make some concrete. Hence why I want to flatten this area off over here, and maybe even flatten this area off here and have a bit of space here, so we can put some stuff in and have it doing things. So. What's this? This is just a generic beacon. These are mining drones. This is... Let's get rid of that beacon there. You are mining drones. So you're copper mining drones, aren't you? But there's no more copper. That's fine. That's fine. You doing the thing there. So I'm going to find the one that is planting seeds you are collecting logs. Let's go to the robot roster and do it that way. Robot roster, drones, purple. No, not so. No. Robot roster, drones. Scroll down. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Mine trees, chop trees, actually plant trees. You. Come back here. You don't have any seeds. That's okay. So you're now going to go with collect logs. Okay. Cool. Right. Cool. Okay. We've got our copper. We've got our iron going. We need to empty this of copper and iron, actually, don't we? So, yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. So, how do we make concrete? Let's have a look at the item browser. Let's go to some materials and click on concrete and let's see what we need. So we need cement. It's right behind my head. You can't see me. Let's do... we need cement, which we dig up. We need clay, which we dig up. And we need sand, which we dig up. Sort of. You actually compound these with the drill, the hammer mill, sorry. So I don't know why it's saying dig up, but that's okay. Cement, you can get from... Well, apparently you can dig up cement. But you can also get it from the hammer mill by doing limestone or malachite or... That was the wrong button. Bog rock, apparently as well. Do we have bog rock? No, I don't think we have bog rock. We have mud rock. So we've got limestone. I'm sure we've got limestone somewhere. Do we have limestone inside here? Let's have a quick see here. No, we have granite. We have mudstone. We don't have... limestone. Do we have any limestone somewhere? What's this? This is limestone. Awesome. We'll have to mine some limestone to turn that into cement. So we can get cement. Cool. Okay. Clay you get from shale or silt or mudstone. You don't get it from dirt. You don't get it from mudstone. We do have mudstone. We have mudstone over here. This is mudstone. So we have mudstone we could mine. That'll be okay. Right, so yeah, and we've got some shale and stuff like that in there, so that's okay. Cool. And then the last piece we need for this is sand, and sand comes from dirt and granite. Now we have granite. We definitely have granite. We have lots of granite, so that's okay. Okay, so let's move this down here. I think you need to take a little bit off the top here, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wrong one. What do I do? There. Just take a few off the top there. But and what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to we've built some stuff already, so I can't really do the floor as all granite. I'd like to do the floor as like all one colour. So yeah. I do kind of like the granite too. That's quite nice. We might make it all granite too, but we'd have to do that like now. So let's do that. Let's actually do that. Let's move this beacon over here, and let's change your flatten to lander. Let's make this a new one and call it flatten to below lander. So we want to go. We want to go there. We want to go to the beacon, which is the highest point in the beacon. And then we want to change this here. So we don't want to change it to if above or below. We actually want to leave this on the expression version. We want to say if we are above the lander, greater than, and I think I can put a minus 0.25 in here. Is that right? Yes. So if we're above the lander, greater than minus 0.25. That's one block. So that should dig the top layer off the what? Okay. No. Damn it. Which one did I have? This one here. So, boom, boom, boom. So I'm going to save this as flattened to lander minus 0.25. Which actually the thing has shrunk now, which is awesome. Okay. Then I'm going to grab all the drones that are involved here. So we should have 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is the 8th one. Can I shift? No, can't do that. Do green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. And we're going to say flatten to lander minus 0.25. And now they should take one layer off the top and put it in the lander, which is cool. Not exactly what I want, but it's cool. Okay, you my friend, you have a generic action name, which I don't really want to put on the mining drones, do I? No, we don't need this script anymore. It's done. You are going to come over to here. In fact, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're going to go to here. You're going to dig one more, so we go one level down, and then give it to there. And then you're going to take a leveler. We're going to put the leveler one tile down, and we'll replace the leveler, and then we'll step the hell away. Everybody, run away! Kaboomy in the house. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom! And it's gone down by one level, which is awesome. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Nice. I would like to also pick up all the no resources going up in smoke. They're just being moved down, remember? Plus, I really don't need granite. I'm good for granite. I'm good for granite for the minute. Okay, I've also got some malachite from somewhere. I don't know where that came from. Yeah. Okay, so is there any more copper anywhere? There was copper over here, wasn't there? Yeah. There's there's malachite here as well, which is technically copper as well. But we have to hammer mill that down, so I don't want to get more copper. I might have these guys mining down some mudstone, because obviously I don't need to leave them as orange and be mining drones. I can change their team or their role. They can become flatten drones, which means they're flattening down, and then we could change their team to be something else, and they can come and drop resources off from elsewhere if we wanted to. So, you know, they don't have to stay like that. And I could also, what I should probably do is, rather than have all of these guys just be set as small storages, I should probably have mining storages and other things set up. Yes, they're called levelers. They're no longer. Well, they were always called levelers, but then they're no longer kaboom. It is a shame I can't do an ore function on this lander, or if there's organics, pick it up. Which I probably could actually. Let's not that I need the organics. Not that we need the organics. Because we're using trees for sure. I want to get the organics because my brain is still in the whole. You got to feed your biomass into your generators, and we don't want to do that. We don't need to do that. So yeah. Let's put you over there so you can do that. I am picking up loads of stuff that I want to put back down again, I know, but it's fine. It's fine for the minute. Doesn't matter. You guys are going around chopping down all the trees. I'm going to change... where is the chopper? Where is the guy with the chainsaw? It should be pretty easy to find it, I thought. You know, he's got a chainsaw. Anyone seen it? There he is. There's the Texas chainsaw drone. Save as chop old trees. We're going to delete the chop trees one, and then we're going to edit this, and we're going to change this to be so I can't do bush and I can't do seedling because they're not choppable. So like that, and then we're going to save this as chop any trees. Okay, I'm going to do capital letters just to make sure I don't mess it up. And I'm going to say, would you go and chop down all the trees here just to clear them out, because we want to be using this land for stuff, and we'll move the tree farm further over somewhere. We might also take off all the stuff here and put some dirt and things and actually make a proper tree farm somewhere over here, out the way. But I really want to have this all be granite on top, so it'd be nice. Unfortunately, you can't change the tiles underneath the lander, which is... I want to be able to move the lander. Come on, let me move the lander. Let a crane be able to pick up a lander. That'd be great. Or dismantle the lander, which would be really bad for power, but yeah. Oh yeah. Good right. Oh, I know what I'll do. What are these? These are under flattened drones, aren't they? Let's create a new role. Let's create a new role, and these are going to be called fill drones. Well, hang on, cancel that. Can I can't rename roles, can I? Not when there's drones involved with them. I have to take them out of there first. So let's change these back to being mining drones. You guys all go here, and I'm going to change your role temporarily to be muck drones. And then I'm going to change your role again, and I'm going to rename flattened drones to be terraforming drones. Put them. All of you guys are going to go to the terraforming drones instead. Okay? Because terraforming drones don't just flatten. They will also fill and other bits and pieces, so yeah. Okay, so I want to create another beacon. This wants to have a new role and wants to be a filling beacon. I don't want to use a flattened beacon as well. I'm not sure. I kind of want to have a flattened beacon and a fill beacon. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Actually, we'll make it a flattened beacon and we'll just change the color of it. We'll make it we'll make it yellow. Okay, so yellow means fill and the other one means flattened. So okay, any terrain type will do. That's fine. And then I can change these guys to be yellow instead. And they can be on the terraforming drones, and we will start a new thing. So let's put you guys here. You can't do anything because you can't actually dig anything out there, so that's okay. We'll leave that for the minute. You are going to get a new script, a brand new script, and your script is going to be very similar to Flatten to Lander. So let's start with this one. But we're going to we're going to empty our storage, so we want to get rid of everything. If we have a lander, get rid of it, go to the lander. I need to change these scripts to not use the lander, but we'll do that soon. And then you don't want to go to, right, okay, so the flatten to lander is actually beacon number 1, which is incorrect. We want to go to the flatten beacon of our team. Okay. And then we actually want to change this to be, if we are below the lander, this ain't gonna work. Hold on. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. So I want the fail safe. If we got something in us, just dump it. Then I want to go. I want to have a while loop. So while our storage is 0, we want to go to the lander, because that's what we have, and we want to take granite pot 2, because that's the color we want for the floor. Then we want to go to another while loop, and while our storage does not equal 0, meaning we've got something on us, we want to go to the beacon, and if we are below the lander, we want to deposit that on the floor. Okay, and then rinse and repeat. So this will be filterlander. Boom. Okay, so let's put this in the correct place. So we're going to start over here, and we're going to make you filterlander. Do I have another one here? I want to edit this flatten one as well, because this needs to be changed to go to the flatten beacon of your team, save, and this needs to be the same. Go to the flatten beacon of your team, save. Okay. So, filterlander, go. Too many drones trying to get the stuff from the same place. Ooh, hello, 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 hello. Right, I've messed up the script. What did I do wrong in the script? What did we do wrong in the script? Go to the highest point. No, we want to go to the lowest point. Save, yes. When we're filling, we want to go to the lowest point, don't we? Yes. Okay, no more trees? No more trees. Excellent. Get rid of that one. Put the tree beacon over here. Shrink it down to like 5 by 5 or something for the minute. Oh, I didn't push enter. But everybody go over here. And then all of you can just literally stop. There. Just stay there for a minute. Okay. They're taking a very long time to do this because they're all trying to get the resources out of the same place, but that's okay. That is okay. Right, so that's fine. I suppose we don't want to stare up at the sky. Let's have a look at a script for a... let's move you over here. Let's have a look at a script for a crane. Obviously, the cranes you can do anything with. They're the same as drones, same as any robot, so you can do whatever. So, I'm going to, first and foremost, I'm going to manually come over here. And I'm going to take that. Just to pick it up. Have you got anything in range that's like a bush or something? No? No, you look safe. Okay, right. Let's give this guy a roll. I call this a... medium crane, because all cranes are probably going to have the same scripts, so that's fine. Do the same for you, which put you on the medium crane roll. That's fine. I don't know if there's another crane, but it's a medium crane. And you're going to get a script. Now, this is the part where things fail in my brain sometimes, because scripts for cranes are they have a round area. They have a round area. See this area here, round, it's round. So you have to build a script slightly differently. There's no way I know to make it circle round. Okay, and there's also no there's no way to tell it to go to the highest point in the crane's range that I know of. Go to random point in beacon. Can I pick the crane? Highest point. What does that do? It just gets utterly confused. Destination is unreachable. What do you mean unreachable? I can't go to the highest point at the medium crane because it doesn't know my team. No, it just gets confused. Okay, so it can't go to the highest point in range. You can search, technically, you could say, hey, search for any tile, and that will just Search for, is there an any tile option? There isn't, is there? Construction site, log pile. No, so I can't say search for anything in my range either. So I can't. There's no way I know of to just have it level. You've got to go. You've got to do it like a. So yeah. So right. Let's move to there. Okay. So I'm going to go to this location, but not location on the map. I want it to be relative to the robot's location. Okay. It's going to be, I want to say 15 tiles north. If I go here and I hit play on that, it can't go. It's 14 tiles north, isn't it? Oh, 14 tiles north. Okay, 14 tiles north. Go. Nope, can't go 14 tiles north. Why is that? Because the relative to the robot's location is the bucket. It's relative to the bucket. That's the robot's location is the bucket, not the actual thing. So I'm going to say relative to a thing in the app memory, and then the app memory I'm going to pick the crane. It's going to pick itself. Okay. So if I now hit play, it should go. It can't go 14 tiles north. Why can't it go 14 tiles north? Oh, no. Oh, probably because. by. Oh, it's doing a weird. It's doing a weird thing again. Go away. Go away. I've had this a few times. So, go to relative 13 by 0. It still says no. Why can't you go? Why? Because the actual point is there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But it's only 12 tiles. And I can't click this now to change where we want to go. And this is invalid here. So if I change this to 12, it's doing that weird thing again. It's doing that weird thing again. Okay, throw this away. Drag a new one in there. Relative to app memory, 12. So it works first time. You then can't edit it. I don't know why. Although these numbers are wrong. It says 17 and 5. That's not what I want. Hit play. You would do that because the center of the crane is not the center of the crane. It's actually the input point. That's considered the center. So this is 12 tiles north. But okay. So now we're here. We want to no, not while. I want to loop, go relative to the robot's location, west 1 meter. Okay. And I'm going to have until error. So what this will do is the crane will go to, so we move the crane over to here. It'll go to the top point, and then it will go west until it can't go west anymore, and then it will fail. So it's now reset itself to this point here. Then I'm going to go another loop, and we're going to say dig until error. No, because that will dig down to nothingness. That's not what I want, actually. While we are above ourselves, which is stored in the memory, fortunately. Dig. So whilst we're above ourselves, it will dig. Then we are going to go, this is we're going to go relative to robot's location, 1 tile east. Okay. And I am going to put this in a loop. I'm going to put all these in a loop here. Oop. Okay. And then put that to fail. Now, this dig should not fail. It will just go while we're above that. We'll do this, and as soon as it comes out of this, it doesn't trigger a fail. It just moves on. So it will go east. So it'll move east one, and then it'll loop again. Blah blah blah. This east one will fail when the bucket gets to this point here, because it can't go east anymore. It just goes, hey, no, I can't do that. I can't. Boom, it won't let me. It won't let me. So then what we want to do is want to go 1 tile south, and then we want to repeat the whole thing. So I want to drag another loop in here, and I want to put all this inside the loop. It's not that. Okay. So when we hit play, we will go to 12 tiles north. So we will move to this tile here, which is our starting location. We will then move east as far as we can, or west as far as we can, to here, and we'll start digging. And once we finish digging, we will then move across by 1 and dig again and again and again and again till we're level here. Then we fail here. We'll go south by 1. It will reset back to the top, and then it will go all the way back over to here as far as it can go. And then it will do the same again, and then do the same again, and do the same again, and do the same again. The problem to this, however, is if the bucket ends up here in this tile right here on the end, the little tiny knobble on the end, if it ends here, it can't go south by 1. It will fail. So I'm actually going to set this one to be south by 1. Oh, hold on. We want to go relative, not relative here, but relative location, south by 1, west by 1. Okay, that works. So when it gets to this point here, instead of going down, it will go that way, which is entirely valid until we get down here. Then it goes wrong. Okay, because it will get across to here. So here we'll be able to go down by 1. That's fine. Here we'll go down by 1, down by 1, down by 1, down by 1, down by 1. Here will fail. It needs to go down by 2. So let's just program that in now. We can do that. We can go relative 2, and that's a failsafe for this one little cause here, and that should fix everything in this crate. That should, I think, fix everything. Let's save it as a pattern to crane at in at. I wonder if I could remember itself. Can I hold on, remember no, there's no way I could tell it to remember itself, is there? Because there's no way, because the bucket's rotation and bits and pieces are all no. Okay, so we can't remember itself, so that's fine. So okay, so let's open this up here and let's hit play. Nom 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 nom. And this will go forever. In fact, this will go forever. And so I haven't got an error for that here. So this will go forever and ever and ever. So here we go. Boom, 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 boom. You're going to dig that one down there. And then along it comes. It goes back. Resets back to start position. And it starts. So it always goes back here and then works its way across. It will go wrong at this point here. So it's going to go along here for one. And it will come back to here. And it won't be able to move forward, so it can't actually get anything this side of it, so it will leave a 3 wide gap directly to the well, in our position, the east of it, directly to the east of it, will leave a 3 wide gap. Fortunately, we are digging to the west, so that's not going to affect us, but it would if we had other things on it. So, okay, and this is working. So flatten to crane, and then I just hit flatten to crane on this one, and you'll do not the same thing. Not the same thing. This is interesting. Hold on. Destination is unreachable. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah! I'm an idiot and did not set the app memory. There you go. Now it can do it. And we're fine. Cool. There we go. So our cranes are now going to flatten everything around them to their level, which is cool. This one's got a lot less work to do than the other one. I could do a fill one as well. I could also actually set them so they dig one deeper than the crane itself, and then just make sure the cranes are always on 3x3 things. I should do that. We should go right. Let me edit this before we continue on. Stop and stop. Stop both cranes because I want to restart you here. So I don't want to do while above our rat level. I want to instead do whilst the expression, which is while we are distance above other, and the other is going to be our at memory, is equal to minus 0.25 minus 0.25, okay. Then dig. Okay. So save, play. So you should now dig out one more all the way along. No. And that will take us one tile down. So we can put the coloured floor in that we want to put in. Excellent. Awesome. You have filled to the exact level I want you to fill to. Awesome. Let's move you to here. And I actually want to have all of you guys flatten to lander. Let's do the same here, and then have all of you guys flatten to lander 0.25. Hello, what's wrong with this? Ah! Wait, hold on. Why did you, what? That was weird. That was weird. I'm not quite sure why. Now I need to see what drone it was that's on there. Fortunately, you can do that via this thing here. So if you go to the drones and you have a look at the scripts they're running, you'll see one is in italics. That's the one that I have running on a separate script, so I need to cancel that. I don't know why that didn't work. I mean, I know I've got it set to take and then dig, but if the take fails, it should then dig next, because that's the fail safe anything going on. But that was weird. I don't know why it wouldn't take that one tiny tile off the top there. Ah, actually no, I know what was happening. I bet that tile is actually one lower than the terrain, and it's the highest point in the map, so that's why they were all just chilling out there basically. So yeah, okay, so let's select all you, select the drones, and let's say fill to lander away you go. Enjoy. Cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I might also stop you two, the mining drones. Let's just move you to here. You can dump off in there. And then you go to here. Because if we're going to move things around and change battery, I don't want to keep filling these up. This is going to be a bit tough to keep filling them up. So, let's get another... How many yellow drones have we got? 5? Is that right? 5. So let's build another 3 drones. I know they're supposed to be our copper mining drones, but it doesn't matter. And I can just click one of these, control click on the drone, and it becomes the drone, and away it goes. So nice and easy. Release that one. Now we got 7. We got 1 more. We are potentially filling up the area around the lander with too much stuff, but it's okay for the minute. Right. Cranes are doing their thing. Let's speed up some time here. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to tell all of you to chop any trees, but only one of you will be able to do it, because only one of you actually has the chainsaw. Would you take logs, and then I want to have whoever's got the chainsaw, before you put your chainsaw away, can you chop any tree? Go. Just want to keep the trees at bay for a minute because they're in the way. Okay. Let's move this mining beacon over to the other iron, the other copper we found. Let's do this copper here. Not that we have any copper drones at the moment. We don't want to mine any copper. Just want to move it out of the way so it's ready to go later. How much copper granite 2 we have? 3,000 granite 2, so we're still good. Yeah. Okay, so if I move the tree beacon to there, we'll drop down all those as well. Keep the trees at bay. Excellent, well done. And then I'm going to put this here and just let them do their thing. So if the trees encroach, we can get them. So that's fine. Okay, you look like you are done. Ah, now this is interesting. So you did not actually do a strip here. And now you're at a point where you are kind of stuck. Okay. Yeah, you didn't do a strip here. So it's not south, it's yeah, because yeah, no, it makes sense, because they go here, it goes south on the crossbar one, and then it goes and then it fails to go up here, doesn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to try and put a failsafe in for that. So we're going to travel west by 1 as many times as possible. I'm going to try and put in a on failed catch in here, which might not break the loop, but may still break the loop. We will find out. And then I'm going to say go to relative to the robot's location, west 3. So it's trying to go west 1. So here, so it can't go west 1. So if it goes 1, 2, 3, it needs to be 4. West 4. Okay. Let's hit play on this again. Stop play. So it goes back here, and then it's going to go through its backwards and forwards. So it's this is succeeding, and then it's failing, and destination is unreachable, which is fine. Okay. Ah, yes it does. Awesome. Awesome. There you go. So that failsafe works. Save. There we go. And now you are full. You can't do anything because you are full. Stop. You have actually filled up your inventory. Because they only store 2,000 goods. So you can't actually do anything now. You can't carry on mining. That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure you out in a minute. So, and you're just going to go back towards you. So you're done as well, technically. So you can stop. Cool. Okay. That is fine. Let's move our fill beacon. See, move our tree beacon down there. Go. We want to fill up in here as well. Unfortunately, you can't have different buildings share roles, so I couldn't have the lander and the cranes share a role. Do you name them the same? Are they? Would they? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's call this a medium crane, which is not correct, but just for testing purposes, we'll call it medium crane. So it's a medium crane. This is also a medium crane. There. It doesn't have the same scripts, which is fine. But I'm going to test you. Actually, I'm going to test you. Filter lander. Instead of going to the lander, we're going to go to medium crane of any team. They do. Did that go to? It does. It's going over to there. Yes. They are awesome. Awesome. So it searches my name. That is cool. So even though this is a lander and they are cranes, they're going to go to the medium cranes to randomly try and find some more granite. Which means this will start getting emptied, so we can continue mining with it. So I can hit play again and let it do its mining thing, which is fantastic. Fantastic. I don't think that's intentional. But that's good. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. That is cool. Okay. Pause the game a moment so I can move down here like this. I also want to possibly do a fill as well. So let's do a fill. So we're going to go edit action, and we're going to do exactly the same thing, but instead of while we are above 0.25, we're going to go while we are below ourselves. Deposit granite 2. Fill to crane in that. Boop. There you go. Boom. And you'll just place one at a time all the way along. And it's exactly the same script. Now I could potentially have this dig one and then place one. Or we could dig and then we could check if it's at 0.25, Is it granite 2? If not, dig it and replace it. If it is, then move on. So it would dig down and then replace the granite. The only problem with that is that we're not guaranteed to have granite 2 in the actual thing. So, yeah, we've got to be careful of that. I'm going to put you here so both of you can start filling the same area just to try and speed it up a little bit. Cool. We get another little area here. This is cool. You could absolutely fill and empty with one script. It's way more complicated to do, but is doable. The scripts can be ridiculously long as well, and you can have, you know, there's no go-to statements in them, so there's no like go to a different place, but you can definitely have nested while loops. So like while we're above the crane, dig down, and then when we're no longer above the crane, if the tile we're on is granite 2, then, or if the tile we're on is not granite 2, because you can check if it's not a tile, then we want you to yeah, actually this does have a problem of yeah, it's going to miss this bit out here, because when we're placing, we move west. No, wait, that should be the same. So we get down to here. We fail. Oh yeah, no, we move out, and then we want to dig. Oh no, so I do need to have a thing here as well. So while we're above there, we want to place that. So we want to go to east by 1, and then we want to have another on fail here. So on fail, if we can't go east by 1, we want to go east by 4 instead. So try that. So on fail, go east by 4, and then move on. So we basically skip the crane bit, because the actual crane itself cannot go on top of the crane. So save that, yes, and then I want to edit the flatten one as well, and I want to do the same in here. On fail of going east by 1, we want to go to east by 4. Save that. Yep. So this will be the same. So this is already. Oh, this is done. I don't know what's happening here. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why are you failing? Ah. I need to have a failsafe in here as well, that just basically holds the script if my storage is full. So if space for anything in my storage is greater than 0. So if we have space in our storage, no, if space in our storage equals 0, so we are full, just wait, just leave that as a while loop there. So okay, so stop play, play this one. See how this reacts now. So we got space in our storage right now because we're. See, the problem is that this is going to. This needs to be in this loop, doesn't it? It needs to be here. So if there's no space in our storage, we just need to wait, basically. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Because what's happening is it's trying and then it's skipping a row afterwards. So slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. What I'm worried about is that if it fails, nom 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 nom. So we fill up. So that waits. See, this is the problem. It fails because the operation was full, so it cancels out the loop. So I want to grab another on fail in here, don't I, to stop this triggering. So I don't want to do that. So basically, while we are above there, we dig. If we fail to dig, which will be because the storage is full, because it's never going to get down to water level, or it's never going to get down to too deep, then on fail, we just go, well, whilst the space on storage is full, so if our storage is full, we'll just hold on. The on fail statement here means that instead of this fail triggering a leave the loop to exit, it catches it. So the only way the loop will exit on an on fail is if we don't have a on fail catch after it. Okay. So now we're full. It's just sitting here waiting. So as soon as we get space in our inventory, it then loops back and around until this is true, which comes out of this loop down there. So there we go. Okay, save. Yes, I'm going to restart you because you missed the whole strip out, but that's okay. Hello, what's happened here? Oh, you have no granite left, do you? No, you have no granite left. Okay, so you're going to have to just have to stop. You have no granite left. You are full. You are done. Okay. Okay. Let's move our tree capturers down to here to grab these trees down here. Speed up some time. You're going, hey, we're full. I know we're full, that's fine. So let's oh, hang on, did you you actually filled out one further than I expected to go. That's okay. Do you know what, we'll leave that for the minute. Actually, I'm now going to say, would you please go to here, and would all of your drones, which are the green drones, would you flatten to lander? Yeah. No, flatten to lander. Don't go down to the 0.25. Just flatten to lander for the minute, okay? Then we'll have an evaluation of what's going on down there. So, okie dokie. Right, I think it's time for us to put in some hammer mills and other bits and pieces. Yeah. So, let's get some storages going. Let's get some medium storages going. We want a couple of these. That's not a medium storage, that's a garage. Where's medium storage? There. We do want a couple of these because we want to have each team So like yellow team and the purple team, we want each team to have its own color where it can dump stuff into it. And then I'm not sure if I want to filter it all out to different things as well, because there's a lot of let me click on a drone. Your favorite storage. There's a lot of, if I go to the item browser here, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different types of resources. So we'd probably want 11 medium storages at least, maybe with the capacity to expand them out. I'm not too sure how I want to do that. Yeah, so I want 11 different storages, 11 different medium storages before we get to the hammer mills. And then the hammer mills will process stuff down to whatever. Yeah, I did actually see that. I did actually see that you've got so but I think I'm going to go with just 11 storages, and I'm going to start right here in this corner over here, and we can dig around them. But I want one for each team as well. How do I want to do this layout? How do I want to do this? What if we did... I want a 3 gap between them so we can get... This is going to be our team drop-offs. How many different teams can we potentially have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's build 6, 7. So that's 1 for each team. So, yeah. Because we can have blue mining drones doing that, but we can also have blue flattened drones doing something else. So, yeah. We have the opportunity to do that. I'm going to move you guys down to here. And then I'm going to tell all you yellow drones to flatten to lander. Go. And you're still filling with the lander. We need to empty the lander into some of these storages here. I know. That's okay. We'll do that. I then want to have 11 storages down here storing each different type of item. But I do want to potentially have ways to have multiple of them, because we might need more than one storage for holding the things in there. Then we want to have the refined materials be after that, so that all of these will store somewhere else. However, yeah, so we want to have storages for each of these materials afterwards, which comes after the hammer mills, because the hammer mills can break down stuff into copper ore and iron ore and stuff like that. And then after that, we want to have the kilns, which are doing that. And then after that, we want to have another kiln, which is making concrete. So we want 3 kilns all connected to all of these guys here, with the exception of biomass. We don't need biomass for this one. We'll have that separated out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't need rubble either. Shattered land, no longer useful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storages. So 6. So we don't want logs. We will want logs, but logs are dealt with separately. So 6, so 11 storages. So all of these will go up and along and plug into 11 storages. Okay, I'm going to change these. So you are going to be the well, we'll start this end. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, magenta. Okay, and rather than be small storages, these are going to have their own role, and they're not just going to be small storages, they're going to be called material storage. Okay. And then we're going to have mining storage. Yeah. Okay. So that's the plan. So then the stuff will come at the end and go along. It's going to be one belt that runs it all, which is not ideal, but it's the way I'm going to do it. And then we're going to have even more storage. So do we have enough? Do I even have enough? You're making more. Why are you making more? Do you need truss? You need trusses for the medium storages. I thought you needed motors. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. I don't want to use up all the resources we got here anyway. So you are manually asking for 20. 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I probably want to store more trust. Do you know what? Let's up this to 100 just for the minute. The printer's only running at 1 speed anyway. It's not exactly very quick, but it's doing its thing. It's doing its best. It's doing its best. The old crane is kind of full, which is a bit of a problem, but that's okay. Right. So now let's put in some small storages down in front of these guys, and I'm going to go and make sure I put them 3 away. And the reason I'm putting stuff 3 away is so that I can get a conveyor belt in that's over the top. So if I want to run another conveyor belt line in, I have the space for it. I could run the conveyor belts on the floor and then run one over the top of it. I could do that closer by. That is true, but having a 3 gap works very well for what I want to try to achieve here. So okay, and all of you are going to be connected to each other. They're also all in the wrong places. Hold on. Because I'm an idiot. There. I'll go up. Oh. I'm leaving plenty of space. I normally build things very, very close together, and it causes monumental problems for me, so this makes a nice change. You cannot mine anymore because you have no more drones, no more things to mine. Okay. So I have no more iron, so I can't do anything right now. That's a little awkward. You have a drone. You have a drone. Let's release the drone. What I mean is I've got space to raise the conveyors over. Is what I mean. I can put in conveyor belts like this over the top, not just one on the bottom. I can put them on top, so I can have like 3 coming through here, and then do the thing. It's not exactly a fantastic space, but I just, yeah, it allows me to do that if I wanted to do that there. It also means I can run stuff up and over and around, and yeah. Let's turn you off for the minute. We don't want you doing anything anymore. That's fine. We've still got loads of copper I need to deal with. We're going to mine that all down, and that's all going to be beautiful, beautiful granite underneath there, which is very, very nice. Awesome. So we don't need to go down any further than that. Which means I don't technically need these cranes to continue doing your thing. You can stop for the minute. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're making loads of trusses, aren't we? I probably want to... You're running at full speed, aren't you? You're doing your thing. You're just not getting enough resources in, so... Right. I don't want to go nuts and get loads and loads and loads of miners going, because that would just cause problems. So... I'm going to change this back to 20 again. Yep, okay. So, also you come and dropping down this over here, might I? Let me take all of these guys apart from this. Let's put you there. Let's take you down to here. And take you down to here. And then we'll say, hey, would all you guys flatten to land at 0.25? And then would you guys here, drones, change back to being mining drones, become blue, and go mine ore. I need more iron ore. And we have a complete traffic jam, which is a bit of a problem here. I can actually change this up now, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Let's edit all of these scripts here. So we do not want to be going to the lander. We want to be going to the material storage of our team. And it's the same thing if you've got something random, go to the material storage of your team. Save. Flatten to lander 2, go to material storage of your team. Save. And flatten to lander 0.25, go to material storage of your team. Save. Yes. Boop. Now they're going to different places and they're putting things in over here, which is excellent. Could I do what I said before? So right now they're picking up things and doing stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, just carry on. You carry on doing. You do. That's fine. That's not a problem. Right. So you're still making. Why are you still making trusses? Oh, because you haven't got to 20 yet. That's okay. I could take down this one, couldn't I? Yeah. Do I have any idle drones? I've got one with a chainsaw. And now I've got loads of idle drones doing nothing here because... Oh! Because I've got a failsafe on them where if they come across a bush they take rather than dig. If they're ending up on top of a building, they're taking resources out of the building. Hence why this is getting iron ore and copper ore and other bits and pieces inside it. Because they're taking them out of the building. Right. Deeper fail-safes. Deeper fail-safe. If on tile bush or a log pile. I think that's the only two pickups we have at the moment, isn't it? So bush or a log pile. Then take. Otherwise, dig. However, what if I was to say we change this? We change this. If we are above the lander, which is actually set to medium crane, I forgot about that. No, don't save that yet. I don't know what one I had selected. No, damn it. Was it this one? It was this one. Right, move you over here so I know where you are. Go there. Oh, I can leave you as medium crane. That's fine. I don't want you to be medium crane. I want you to be lander. If you're low in the lander, if we have something there, do that, and then dig. Okay. Then I want to have another if statement which wants to have multiple things there. So if we are minus 0.25, if we are 0.25 above the lander, and if we are on a tile that is not granite 2, dig. Okay, so we have this one here. Basically goes, if we're above the lander, we just want to dig whatever it is, dig it. Then we want to double check that if we are greater, that should be above, distance above. Yeah, if we're above the lander at minus 1.25, which means we're one tile below it, and we're not on granite, dig. Okay, because we want to leave the granite. If it's not granite, so that will mean if it's organics, we'll dig. If it's not organics, we won't dig. So that'll be fine. That will only dig down one block, won't it? So that'd be fine. Okay. However, I want to have a another if statement here, I suppose. If our storage equals 0, and then drag that in there. So we've got 3 nested if statements, which is the bane of programming. But that's how this game's going to work here. So we're checking here first. So if our storage is empty, if the storage is not empty, we go and dump our stuff off. Then we go to the flattened beacon. If we're above the lander, we check if we're on a tile that doesn't have bushes and things. Potentially, if a bush was one tile below the lander, this could go wrong, but I don't think that's going to happen very often, so we can manually deal with it. Do that. And then if our storage is 0, so this didn't pick anything up, we then check whether we're above it, and then we dig that way. But if it's not, if we have something, then we just skip it and carry on. So save. Yes. I'm going to delete the filter lander. No, not filter lander. Flatten to lander. Because now flatten to lander minus 0.25 does the same thing. Okay. Okay. Playing. So now they shouldn't pick things up out of the boxes and things they're in. Yeah. Oh, no, come on all. I want the... Where's the beacon? the flat beacon is on top of the that's weird. So let's test this script, shall we? Okay. So they're going to go, and yep, it looks like they're not digging the granite. They're just trying to find organics or anything else that's on the floor, and they're only digging up the stuff that's not organic. Excellent. Cool. Why have you stopped? Go. So yeah, don't break the granite if there's granite on the floor. Awesome. Right. Would you go to the magenta pickup and drop the chainsaw off in the magenta pickup, because then we know where it is. It's in the magenta. Would you? I'm going to add a manual command to this. So pause game. Go to yeah. This you are. Actually, let's change you to a muck drone. We're going to do random stuff here. So while our storage is equal to 0, so if we have nothing in our hands, go to storage. Any no, not in. Hang on. Some of these haven't got roles, have they? Damn you. There you go. Go to material storage. Any material storage. Go to any one of them. Check any one of them. Okay. And take iron ore or copper ore. Okay. Take those. If in my storage I have one iron ore, because that's all I know we can have. If we have actually just greater than 0, it's fine. So if I've got copper ore in my storage, I need to go to the copper ore storage, and I need to give that. If I have iron ore in my storage, I want to go to the iron drop-off there, and I want to give the iron, and then I want to rinse and repeat. Okay, cool. Save that as move iron and copper ore. Play. Okay, so you're going to go to any one of these ones here. You just go to random ones, and it's kind of awkward. You would eventually find one that probably has something inside it. I prefer you to go to the green one, because that's the one with stuff inside it. So at any point you can go to the green one. Go on, you want to. Yay! He picked up iron ore. He's going to go, unfortunately, to the copper ore storage. Why are you going to go to the copper ore storage? Stop. Go down time. Play. You was definitely going to go to the copper ore storage. Why was you going to go to the copper ore storage? Or was it that you are? No, you were going to a no. Pick a specific building on the map. That one. Pick a specific building on the map. That one. It was going to go to the roll, so it was correct, but it was doing the correct thing. It wasn't a bug. It was eating dinner. Oh, nom nom nom. I hope you're having something nice. Okay, so I think you are done for this. Yep, so let's put you over there. Let's put you guys. I want to say over here. Yeah, I think that'd be good enough. Go there. You start mining that area out over there. I didn't quite realise how much copper and iron copper I needed, so... Later on we can change this because we'll have another storage, we'll have iron and copper, so it will feed down to that iron and copper. So we'll be able to do that, and then we won't have to worry about the drone doing it, because the drone's going to be kind of random at the moment. It's got like electric motors and copper plates in here for some bizarre reason. Don't know why. Weird. I also want to have the drone disassembly one be one of these guys here, I suppose, don't I? So let's pick the magenta one, accept that, and then turn that off. So we don't put anything in the lander, we put it in there. So yeah, okay. I also want to just basically empty the lander and dump everything in here, don't I? So yeah. Okay, you're still flying around. One more tile to pick up. Come on. Takes a while when it's random. It does take a while when it's random, which is fair enough. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's put the beacon there. And then they're going to go over and start mining all this stuff here, which is cool. And take all that down. You're still full, so you can't do anything for that at the moment. We have to get someone emptying you. We could probably get a conveyor belt to empty you into these guys down here, which would involve us filling this here, but we'll let the yellow ones do their thing, and then we'll fill afterwards. So, okay. And I will get to the blast furnace eventually. I just didn't realise I was so low on iron. I thought iron wouldn't be a problem. I thought iron would have been fine. But no, we seem to have loads of copper and no iron. Probably because stuff uses more iron than I expected. Or than I realised, I should say so. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. I kind of want to put another lever in over here and just lock the rest of the mat in, but we'll leave it for the minute. All of this is nearly done here. I'm going to colour code these ones. Not that I have to. They're not going to be assigned a role. I just want to colour code them because I can, so it looks nice and pretty. Purple, magenta, awesome. I'm also going to change their storages to 10, and I think if I hold control and click, oh yeah, it's going to copy. Yeah, it copies that. It then changes the thing. Again, don't need to do this. I just want to. Probably not going to change any other ones, just boom. So that's where you dump your stuff into, and we could also make these as small storages and be the same. They could just be called material storage. So they could also dump in these ones. Probably don't want to do that, actually. That's probably not a good idea. So, okay, so we want to put in materials here. So we want to have the 11 storages along here. So the conveyor belts are going to run this way. I don't know how far, but the conveyor belt's going to run that way. And then we're going to have medium storages, and I'm going to orientate them this way. 1, 2, that leaves a 3 gap between all of them, does it? No, that leaves a 2 gap between them. Is that what we got? No, we got 3 gaps, so not there. 1, 2, 3, like that. Okay. These ones can probably be much closer together because we're not going to have belts go between them, but we might have belts go between them. So I'm going to leave them. You know what? Actually, no. Let's do. I'm not sure we have enough space for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need one more. Do I need them spaced out that much? No, I really don't. but it wouldn't hurt. It really wouldn't hurt. And I can also have the drones come up and just mine this area up here. Let's do that. So you cancel that. You're going to come up here and you are going to mine out to wherever the edge, so there. So that's the very edge of it. So that's as far as we're going to mine out. But you are going to also come up to here and do that. Go mine. Go, 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 go. I probably also want to dismantle the cranes, but then I need to empty them. Which if you dismantle them, the drones will take the stuff out of the cranes, but drones can carry one item at a time. That's 459 trips from here to there, or wherever we want to put it. I think, yeah, there, that's the dismantle stuff. So, yeah. We're going to run out of iron very soon, aren't we? Yes, we are. So, right, so you're done. So I actually want to now bring you down here. And I would like to tell all of the drones to fill to lander. I hope. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're still getting materials out of the lander. For filling, they're still getting the materials out of the lander, which is fine because this has got loads of granite in it. So we will still use the lander to fill for the time being. Because I want to run a conveyor belt off here, down and into here. And then a conveyor belt from here into that one, just so it empties everything into this guy here. Okay, and we have run out of mining beacon for iron. Fortunately, we have loads more of it over here. And I can't do anything about the green underneath the lander. Can't do anything about that. Not allowed to. Right, let's build the conveyor belts. So let's go from here to there, here to there. Which is a lot of work for one. We've only got one builder. It's a lot of work for one builder to do. But yeah, more importantly, we're actually going to run out of stuff to do anything with. So yeah. Do any more iron ore in toy? You've got iron ore in toy, you. You are being atrociously bad at picking the correct one. Oh, and we can't fill that one tile up there. No. It's going to bug me forever and ever and ever. Not really. Oop. Go and fill that up there. Oh, you've actually got some tiles you could empty. Right, come down here. All of you guys, drones, stop. Right. Just hold off for the minute, would you? Of course, you're making more truss because we need trusses to make these things, don't we? Yes, of course. You don't have any iron in you at all. Oh, sorry, crane. Sorry, I know. Didn't do it. Can I manually do a script on all you guys once? No, I can't. Can I? No. That's a shame. That's a shame. Right. So, actually, if I tell you all to flatten the lander, you should all go back to the resources and then start flying around with nothing inside you anymore. Excellent. Let's give you a new script. It's going to be very easy. Go here, take anything, go here, give. Okay, go. Oh, you also need to rinse and repeat, don't you? No name, go. So if I now control and click, no, click, and click. Oh, I missed one. Click. All 8 of you guys are just going to empty the lander of everything there is and dump it in this storage here. Which should go pretty damn quick. The garage is doing nothing. Let's get rid of the garage and the belt that connects the garage to it. You can then just grab from the nearest building and start building stuff that we need, which will be quite nice. You'll build the conveyor belt. So I want to get rid of the belt underneath, but I don't know which belt I'm going to click on. Oh, there you go. Okay. I need just enough room for the new storage. Yeah, well, technically not. I need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 11. So I need one more. So I'm going to drop you down to 1. You want 1. Okay. And can we, right, stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make 5 of them, that's fine, okay. And then make these damn belts so that I can get these cranes to output their goods. Not that I need the belts, to be honest with you. I could use these drones to do it, because these drones are now doing nothing for the moment, so. Are all my drones working? What does immediate mean? Oh, is that yeah, that's built. So yeah, all my drones are doing something. Okay, cool. Immediate means build, yeah. Assemble, disassemble. Okay. Ooh. Itchy ears, that's fine. You're still trying to use trusses to build those. Cancel that one as well. Okay. Thank you. Now, Now, hopefully, we have one truss in here. We're going to get one truss in here. Maybe? No, you are... No, you have a truss. Cool. So now all the iron we get can just be used to make the belts. This one is going to protect any item, so you can just going to empty this crane complete into this one. This one's going to also protect any item, and that will just empty the crane into this one, which may fill up the medium storage a little bit, but it'll be okay. And then I'm going to tell you to flatten the crane. I should probably tell you to fill this crane as well, seeing that you've got some. You haven't got any granite 2 on you, so I don't want you to do that one little bit there and then stop. I don't want you to do any more up here. I just want you to, because we might as well. Whilst the crane's here, we might as well do that. Is this done? This is done. Cool. Let's disassemble that crane. Nom 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 nom. And then you can stop because you are also done. Yep. No. No, a tree has returned. How dare you? How dare you? Where is genetic? Oh, you. You. Become a tree drone. Come here. Take the chainsaw, chop any trees, go, kill them all. Excellent. Now, collect logs, which means you're going to drop chainsaw off in there. That's okay. Chainsaw can live in there for a minute. That doesn't matter. You, no, 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 you, no, 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 you. Thank you. We're going to come up here to there, and we're going to have all of you guys filter lander. Go. It is possible as well. We're actually going to empty this before we yeah. One, two, three. Need one more on the end. Okay, you're done as a tree beacon. Cool. You're going to go back to being a mug drone, and you are going to move the iron and copper ore. Away you go. I don't think there's going to be many iron or copper ore left in these, is there? There's no iron in there, and there's no iron and copper in there. So no, you're done. Okay, so you don't actually need to be doing that anymore. So you can stop for a minute. you know what, random purple drone? Go on build duty. How about this guy? He's doing a lot. He's doing a lot. Okay, looks like this is empty now. Awesome. Let's dismantle that crane. Oh, I should have got to fill. Oh, a bit later. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So I need to filter these guys basically to have a manual request, and I basically want to go dirt, organics, granite, limestone, hematite, malachite, pyrite that we don't have any of and probably won't get any of. I don't think I've ever seen pyrite, to be honest with you. And shale's the same as well. I think I've seen shale in like a long distance thing, but I've never actually what's happening here? What's happened here? Oh, drones. One, two, three, there. Strange. Very, very strange. Let's move you down there. Away you go, doing your thing. Flat ladder. Go. You should come back and just be like, hey, I don't know what's happening. Yep, which is fine. Stop. There you go. Okay. Okay, so where were we? Okay, that was the silt, and then the last one is mudstone. Cool. And then we want to put in small storages. Every point has junctions. We could just use T-junctions, but they might block up, so we're going to use small storages because that's just generally safer. And I'm going to click on this guy, control click on that, because I just like having the 10 rather than 8 stored. I don't know why 8's the number that's chosen, but I like the 10. It's 1,000 it can store, so it's 10. And there's 11 items. 10 times 11 is 1,100. So sorry, yeah. So yeah. And I'm just holding control with one selected and clicking. It's the same as copying stuff from a drone. It also copies a building. So oh, that was a mistake. Rejector. There you go. Boom. Right, and then we just do this. Okay. Then we have the hammer mills in here. And after that, we have more storages, and I want the one on here to come out the end and go down to that row, because if this gets any like iron or copper in it, we also want that to come out. So yeah, here it goes, filtering everything out, doing things it wants to do now. You are gonna end up running out of granite here. What I should probably do is wherever the granite is, I should have a second storage which just takes granite 2 and puts it to one side for us. Might do that now actually. This one's granite. Yep, this one's granite. So come out and then go along. They're all going to come out into storages and go along, and each one's going to feed there, so they can all. I need to have a loop, don't I? They all need to come out, go along to the end, then come back again and down, and go into the hammer mills, so that this end can go up and that end can go down, and what's happened here? We're full of iron ore. Okay. That's okay. That is okay. Let's stop this beacon then for a minute, shall we? Let's just put the beacon over here. Okay, and yeah, we're going to want to have. Yeah, I should probably have as I said, a granite tube, but that's kind of where this spacing works for us, because I could put another storage in here if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to do that. That's probably a bit dumb. So I want to have them come out of here and then go all the way down the line to the end, so each and every one is connected to the end, and then the line double backs on itself like a loop and feeds the hammer mills, which do all the different things, which will be here. The hammer mills will be here. Okay, so I think I'm going to do a small one. Yeah, we're going to do a little one here. We're not going to have the big spacing between this one here, so. Because if I start doing the big spacing, I'm going to run out of space very quickly. Although we have got this large area here. No, let's continue with the mega spacing 2, 3 of things, just because we can. Go. Okay, this is empty now, which means the yellow drones can all stop, please. Ah, of course, you're not going to move. Yeah, you're not going to move. So I need to do something here as well. So, no, this is all correct. This is okay. This is okay. Right. So, what I want to do is I want to change your filter temporarily to this, just to move all these guys out of the way, and then I'm going to put it back to be iron. No, that was copper. It's not what I want. Iron. That one. Look, so that'll stop now. Okay, just to get them out of the way. That's all. Also not quite sure where I'm going to do my tree farm. Probably here on the end. Purple drone, change colour to be green for a moment. And then I'm going to control click on all of you guys. And it didn't work. No, it did work. Everything's finished building. Right, okay. Ignore that then, sorry. I didn't think stuff was already finished building, but that's okay. You are going to be drones. Cancel drones. You're going to be terraforming drones. Okay. Alright. But I want to grab you. And you want to become a tree drone again. I changed all my tree drones to be blue, didn't I? So, yeah. Would you go here? Take the chainsaw. Chop any trees. Go. Just get rid of it. In the way. Okay. I still need to clear this out here. Which is fine. So, yeah. You've got loads of stuff you need to empty. Basically, all of these guys should get stuff inside them, and then they should pretty much all empty. But I guess you're not emptying because you're... Hang on. Wait. Why aren't you emptying? Why are you not emptying? What's happening here? The requested items are all the things. You have the things inside you. Is it because you've got 10 of everything on the way and it's smart enough to know you've already got 10 of everything on the way because of this? That is entirely possible. Okay. Oh yes. Okay, so all the green drones were actually on build mode. That's okay. They can help out. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the yellow drones mining this down here again. Would you flat lander, please? Go. Okay. So I want to basically delete all this that's here, don't I? Can I can we crank this up? Can we get you running again? Just temporarily. So to make truss, excuse me, to make truss you just need iron. You don't need copper. So we can get rid of the copper guy as well. I need to make sure I have enough iron to rebuild these things, though. This is the bit that I'm concerned about. I need to make sure I've got enough iron ore. We're making 25 trusses. That should be okay for the minute. I'm not sure how many more storages I need. One for each of the refined materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, not that one, 5. So I need 5 more for that. And then 8. And then maybe more. 10. I need 10 more storages. Okay. A medium storage is 5 trusses. So for 10, that means I need 50 trusses, don't I? 50. Make it 50. Green, drones, lander, go. Still got 1,000 wood. 32 buckeye seeds, that's okay. They'll end up in any of these for the minute. We'll have to take them out I think they end up in the magenta or the purple one. They end up in the magenta one because we've only got one magenta building guy right now. So, so let's do that. Let's take those out there. You're going to take all the seeds out one at a time, unfortunately, but that's okay. Right. I also want to do this, don't I? So. Okay, there you go. Right, and then this one wants to come out and come back down again and go into hammer mills. So let's have a look what it needs to build a hammer mill. Fortunately, you don't need. We need motors. I don't know how many motors we have. 30. I hadn't really planned this one out, had I? We might still. We don't need a printer. Put in somewhere. I've got one kiln. One kiln can do both things, so we can always do both things at the same time. So that's not terrible. So we're not worried about that. But I'm just thinking that maybe right, you're out of iron already. Oh, it's 10 iron to make one truss. Okay. Can you also request electric motors to 50? I don't think you can do that because you don't have enough copper plates, and I've just got rid of all the copper plates, so you're going to make a few more motors and then stop. Got 126 copper in there. Oh, would you collect logs? Right, let's have a look. See, so no, you've got 4, you've got 126, you've got 90. Okay. So if we do need more motors, we can definitely do that. Right, so rather than build everything, let me just build one of the things and we'll see how we go. So these have one input and one output, which is kind of awkward. So if I went, right, so we're going to have another belt that comes out of this and goes down here, because I need all of these to be able to access all the hammer mills. So they need to go to the end and come down again. So, and again, let me click and control click on all these just to change the filter to 10, which is what I prefer. Okay, so hammer mill. Right, no, we need to come out of this and then go down. Yeah, go down. And then a hammer mill will sit. No, stop. 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 We'll do that. I need to come out by 3. Because the other reason of doing 3 is that you need 2 minimum for that, don't you? So I'd have to have 1, 2, yeah, to get an underneath there. So I need so if I'm going 1, 2, 3, and then I put it here, so there's a 3 gap in between. I couldn't actually get over and over again, could I? 1, 2, 3, because the path would be there. There's our here. I'm building it 3 wide, although that's not the case we have here. These are 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. So these will allow you to put multiple over the tops in, weren't they? Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1. It's got 2 in the center. Oh, okay. One, two, three. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 wouldn't let you. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles in between. So if this was 1, 2, 3 tiles in between, and then that came down there, we have to go either 4, either 2, or 4. Can't go 3. 3 won't work here. So I did have it right in the first place, actually, by having the thing come out and then go down, but it was 1 out. So I want to do that. So leave a 2 gap in between, not a 1 gap, a 2 gap in between. Okay. Okay. Just making sure I don't mess something up here. And then if we go to 3 away from that, I suppose I could start there. That'd be fine. Like that. So that would be a small storage there, and then that goes on there, and then the next one, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, and that will go there. And ironically, I think it would be opposite each one of these here, but I need to still go up and come down again with the belt. I can't just plug directly into these guys, because if something wants to come from here, end up down there, it can't move down. These belts are one direction, they're not 2 directions. So, but that does work in our favour, actually, because it means we can put full storages in like there and there, and then we can have connecting ones in between, so stuff can take shorter paths to get to where it needs to go to. So that's not bad. It's not a bad thing. I have no idea how many recipes there are in the hammer mills. Oh, do you know what? There's going to be 11, isn't there? There's going to be 1 for each type of item, I think. But there might not be, actually, because there's only 5 items you can make from them. So there's probably going to be 5. Okay. So we'll go in the end here, and then we're going to come out there and go along. And each one's going to come out. And so there'll be another hammer mill here. And there's a 3 gap between them, and then the conveyor belt will come out and go down this way, like that. So they'll all do that. They'll all come out, and then there'll all be storages here. But again, these all have to go down to wherever they're going to, and then double back on themselves to have storages, so that the one from here can get to the top, and the one from here can also get up to the top. So yeah. Okay, so what recipes do we want to put in here? So the hammer mill, sorry, is a slightly different thing. It has no recipe. You don't pick a recipe directly inside it. Also, I've been over here for this whole day. I hope I haven't been in the way of some commands and stuff that I've been showing, because I've just realised I've been over here for the whole stream on the right hand side rather than the left hand side like I do normally. I hope that's okay. I hope I haven't been in the way. But anyway, we'll stay here for the minute. It's fine. Instead of so no filter means basically this will take everything that it can process and will process it. Okay, and it can refine anything. Here, let's go to the tier thing, go to the hammer mill, so we can do all of this. So we can basically process 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different things, which is not surprising in the least, because there are 11 different items in the game, and it can mill all of them down to something else. Now, we don't necessarily want to have 11 hammer mills because many things are duplicated. So, like sand, for instance, sand comes from dirt. It also comes from granite. It also comes from hematite and pyrite. And that's it. So we want to process probably all of them in the same place and then just have the offsets take out their things and do whatever they're doing. So yeah, so we'll take away the biomass and the sand. So we just produce, so we're after the sand for the first one. And then the next one we're going to be after is cement. And the one after that is going to be clay. So that's it really, and the rest of them are kind of byproducts. So we've got loads of biomass coming in. We get some more iron, get some more copper, iron, and then biomass, which is fine. We are using trees for most of the stuff, so we could probably ignore biomass for organics. We could just leave organics alone and not worry about those. We have got organics, biomass that comes from dirt as well, which is sand. But only have 3 mills. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to go with 3 mills. Actually, I'll probably go with 4 mills. But one of them won't do anything. One's going to be for producing biomass from organics, but it won't be doing anything. So yeah, so I have one that's going to be making sand and takes anything that can do to make sand. But I'm looking at these and I'm going, maybe we could just do granite, just do limestone, and just do mudstone, so I don't have to worry about the byproducts. Maybe. I'm not sure. So yeah, so we're going to want a minimum of 4 hammer mills. I keep calling them drills. I don't know why. Okay, so I'm going to have 4 of these guys. I'm also quite possibly using up all of our iron. That's fine. Okay, so this one wants to also come out and go around and plug in because we might get iron ore and stuff into the material deposits down there. When I mine iron ore and copper ore, we're going to dump it directly into whatever ends up with iron ore or copper ore here, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, you're done already. Beautiful. Move you down. There. Yeah, so we're down to 26 iron ore. Right, so let's take out this here. I'm not going to take out the printer just yet because we can still technically feed stuff into here to feed the printer directly, should we need things that I missed out. I don't know how many trusses we got either. I didn't really look. Did we get the 50 trusses we need? I think we did. Yeah, I think we, yeah, well and truly. Well and truly. Awesome. Okay. You guys should not have a request at all. Let me turn that off. So you don't randomly have stuff put into you should I plug a belt in by mistake. So yeah. Okay. You're off to dirt, you have no dirt, that's fine. Oh god, no. No. They're set to no filter. I'm just talking about this and I didn't change them. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We will do this. Okay. I'm going to invert that. we've got the one guy doing the thing for that, so yeah. Ooh, tree beacon guy, would you actually go and help do the thing, please? Thank you. Hello. Oh yeah, you're done. Okay, cool. So let's put you down here. So can I reverse this and put this onto any item? So you will now just empty this because the request system is reserving stuff, but it's not requesting anything right now. There you go. Okay. Oh, something else I haven't even thought about of yet. I need to put biomass reactors in here as well to run these machines. Didn't think about that. And I bet they are... Oh. Actually, they're too wide. This works. I could put a biomass reactor at each point here and just have the biomass come in from the end. This is going to produce biomass. So we can have it come out and then the biomass plug back in again and then feed all the machines. And we'll feed wood and stuff into there as well because they can run on that as well. So, and I don't necessarily need to have a drone going around filling the biomass reactors. I could do. I could have a drone doing it as well. That wouldn't hurt. You know, one drone running around isn't going to kill anything. So we don't have enough iron, do we? No, we do not. Away you go. Mine the iron. Oh, whoa, stop. Stop. See that stuff's already coming. Look, it's already going like, hey, here we go. I'll have to have both of them run to it, and whatever gets there first is like, yeah, I win. I'm going to build the first piece. You can come next later. Okay, so right now, now we have an interesting thing. I've actually built a loop. Okay, which is not ideal. We don't want to do it because this is just going to cause everything to go round and round in circles. So what I'm going to do is... oh dear. Set you to manual mode, I think. No, hang on. This one's the one... set the last one to manual mode. And let's just reverse these two belts here just to stop any of the loop happening here, then set it back to automatic, and then it can just filter out anything it's got in it because I messed up the system. You never want to build loops. And I know that, but I wanted to do this to try and get this to just empty these. So yeah, so you've still got loads of stuff inside. It's interesting. That's interesting. The mudstone and the silt isn't moving anywhere. Why is that? You are dirt. Hermatite. Bog rock. Silt. Mudstone. Why is the mudstone and the... Oh, because these are set to 1. Because I'm an idiot and can't clearly look at what I'm doing when I'm doing it. There we go. Okay, that's going to get everything moving again. Yay! Okay, and that's why this one wasn't probably emptying as well. Cool. Okay. So you've done that there. Are you done here? Are you going to empty these out? Nope, for some reason you are still keeping them full. Why is that? Right, you're empty, you're empty. You've still got loads of stuff in you. Why are you not? Oh, God. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Dump it. Any item. Set it to any item. Okay, now set to requested, so this is better. Okay, that'll dump everything out of this system here. Yes, awesome. Dump the lot. Get rid of it. I might leave this long conveyor belt in here because I have a feeling I'm going to break stuff again in the future. So I'm just going to destroy the first piece of it. Like that. And then we'll turn this one around and this one around. None of these are actually set to... Yeah, they're all set to filter. Okay, right. So, we want to add a filter. We want to add the filters of the things that we just want to do here. So let me go back to here. Mine here. So, I want to process... let's start with first. So, granite. So, you are going to be granite. However, I don't want you to process granite 2. We want to leave granite 2 alone because we're using that for our building things. So, this one's going to be the complicated one, where I'm going to add granite. Hello? But I'm going to come down here. I'm going to try something a bit different. I don't know if this will work or not, but I'm going to try it. So granite. I'm going to go to the conveyor belt. And I'm going to have it requested, but with a filter. I'm going to exclude granite 2. So that should mean that it can empty anything it wants into the system, but cannot take granite 2. So if granite is requested, it will not take granite 2. You've got some granite 2 inside you. Why is that? Why have you got stuff inside you? Oh, because we requested stuff done. How do I empty those out? Like this. So let's turn this belt around. Okay. So there's no requested items on the system, is there? No. I'm going to flip all these belts to any item. Okay. And then flip all these belts to any item as well. And then put in a... You are going to be set to manual, so there's no request coming through you. Okay, which means that these guys still have no requests. No, no requests, which is awesome. Okay, so that's just going to empty all the medium storages down to what I want to do here. Why are all my guys stuck here? What's wrong? What's wrong with this? It's a bush. Okay, you should actually have a failsafe for the bush, shouldn't you? Wait, why doesn't that work? Because the operation failed was tested, so but you are on a bush. Is a bush not a tile? Is a bush an entity? So this won't work. So my failsafe for picking up bushes and logs that are on the floor just doesn't work. You're the same. Okay, so yeah, so the failsafe for picking up bushes doesn't work. It's faulty. It's faulty. Okay. Okay. Speed up time. Let's move all this stuff away again. Okay. And now I feel like I should put another storage in down here and just have it set to manual so I never mess this up if I accidentally connect something to it. This is no longer connected, it has to be done by me. Let's do that. Let's put a small storage in here. And you are going to be set to manual, so you never do the thing there. So cool. So this could be set to automatic now. Wait, hold on. Move. So now I just change all these belts back to being. No, it's not copying that. Okay. No. Okay, so this one should be set to requested as well, which is fine. And then this is set to manual, so this isn't requesting any items. This breaks the connection between all of them, which is fine, which is fine. Okay. So, now we finally got there. You want granite. Okay. So if I switch this around again now, let's see what happens here. So this is our granite storage here. Let's see what happens here. So you're going to output granite, but you shouldn't output any granite 2 ever. You shouldn't be allowed to output that. So no, granite 2 seems like it's going up. And you're going to get every other granite, which is awesome. Cool. You are going to be our next thing here. So, right. Here. That's granite. So the next one is a limestone. So you are going to request limestone. And then our next one, which is going to do, so that's sand and that. And then our next one's going to be clay, which is going to be shale and mudstone. So both. So this one is shale and mudstone. Okay. You also want to have your belt flipped so you go in the correct direction. There we go. Awesome. And you, realistically, I should have you set to limit 1. Which I think I'm going to do. You are going to request whatever just does biomass without any other odd thing there, which is organics, correct? Yes. So you are going to request organics. Okay. And then some organics should start running up the list somewhere here. Nope, why not? Oh, you're set to manual. You should be set to automatic. Okay. Now this is the problem that I'm worried about here. So you've got mudstone stuff there. So you are full of mudstone, but not any clay. So you are requesting loads of things, and I can't set. Can I set the request limit? Oh, I can. But it's 10 of each type, and obviously there's 5 types of mudstone and 5 types of whatever. However, you got 170. Why did you get 170 mudstone when you've only requested 10? That's weird. You stopped in time. You stopped in time. You did not. I guess you weren't set to limit 1 in time. So you got all different types. Yeah, that's weird. Why did you get 170 mudstone? How bizarre. Okay, so now you come out of here. And you're going to go to, we want to make sure we're at least 3 away. So you are going to go to, in fact, you can go to medium warehouses directly. Can't you? Yeah. Because you've only got one of each type of item. I probably want to have more hammer mills doing the other things. And then have that come up. But you are just doing this, so you're just going to get sand. So we can have the sand storage here. And then later, if we have ones down here that do other things, we can split them off. Come up. Am I setting myself up for failure by doing it this way? Probably. But I've definitely done worse things. Let's put them here. Okay. Trying to put a clean factory. A clean factory. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I've let my coffee go cold again. No. So you're the biomass one, but I don't really want to ask for 20,000 biomass. Or do I? Okay, so yeah, you're going to ask for refined biomass, and let's set you to 1,000. That's a nice number. There. You are going to do clay, manual refined clay, 1,000, which is 5% of the storage here. You are doing, I don't even remember. What's this? This is cement. Cement. 1,000. And you are sand. To the tune of 1,000. Oh, there you go. Awesome. Okay. So that's all doing the thing. I've realised something as well. What I'd like to do. I don't know if I'd be able to do that now or not. Probably. Let me reverse this belt around here. And reverse this one here. I forgot we've got another skip one there. I want to put biomass at the top so that it can come out the top and feed down to the biomass reactors as we go down. I still need to loop this round as well, so this output that comes out and goes down is going to be kind of in the way, but we've got 3 slots there. I could come along, come down there. We also want to go probably this way because we're going to have machines this way, so I want to have the biomass go to... Actually, no, I don't. I'll let the drones. I'll let the drones do the biomass. We'll let the drones do the biomass, do you know? Just let the drones do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've also realised there's kind of a problem to this thing. You're set to any item, aren't you? God dang it. Get out. Empty this damn thing. That's why it was going mad with the wrong stuff inside it. Oh, I don't even know. Right, swap it around. There you go. Take the muck stuff. That's in there. That's fine. Okay. I'm also going to set a request up. Don't reserve your items. Actually, no, do reserve. Yeah, that's fine. Because now this has got clay in it, and I need to empty the clay out. So I kind of want to have you request 10 of each type of that, and request clay at the level of 10. Okay. And I'd want to untick reserve. Hold on. Why did I say clay down here? It's all on clay. What am I doing? Buckets. 10. If I enable the reservation, any reason you're not automatic, so this wants to be shale and mudstone to 10, and also wants to be clay to 10. So I put clay in the wrong place, didn't I? So boom. There you go. The clay's going to come over here, come up here, goes this one here. So you get 8 inside you, and then you don't actually let anything continue on, do you? No. Okay. So if we untick the reserve, it will let the stuff go. So that's what we want to do. Okay. Let's filter this one back around and filter this one back around. And then untick the reserve one. There you go. So limit 1, obviously, yeah, it only runs the process once. So that's why it will stop in there. Okay. So you want to have a manual request as well, which is going to be limestone and limestone to the set of 10 and cement to the set of 10. I'm just doing this because cement and other bits and pieces might be in the system down here somewhere. I might have things in the system down here, gets put in here. So we want it to come up, come through these guys, and end up coming back into where we want to have it. So, yeah. Why is this not running? Do we not have any limestone? No. We have no limestone. So we are running out of cement quite desperately here. Okay. You, did I say you? You want to have, you want to request granite to the stage of 10 and sand to 10. And do not reserve any items. If there's any sand in here, we move that up as well. Cool. So now we're taking items in and running them through, which is fantastic. Yeah, we don't have any limestone, however, so we're not getting any cement in, which is a little bit of a problem, but that's okay because we have limestone over here. We can go and mine this limestone over here if we really wanted to, which we probably do. You got that one there. Jesus, nearly 3 hours in, I still haven't built the blast furnace, which is what I wanted to do. Okay, so hold on. I do want to have more more drills because I want to do the iron and stuff. But I'm an idiot and I've messed these up. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Because I can't now run a belt up and into here and over the top to get to the next one. Squirrel! Squirrel! Right, come on. No. No, wait, I'll just put in I'll just put in small storages here. At each point. That's all we do. And then we just run a belt up and along. So yeah. Okay, no squirrels, we're not distracted. Not at all. 1, 2, so I want to have 3 because this wants to do the other material. So this will do iron, this will do copper, and actually that's just 2, isn't it? Isn't that the last 2 things we need to do? So we've got biomass and sand. We've got concrete. We've got so I just need to do iron and copper. So we only need 2 more. Cool. Okay. Boom. And we'll manually set all these up as well. So yeah. And they only need to go up. They don't need to come down. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll do this. So there and there. Now you're not making these because you need motors, and we don't have any motors because we don't have any copper plates, and we don't have any copper plates because we just don't. So we need to fix that. Can I? How are we doing for iron? We're good for iron? We're good for iron? Yeah, we're good for iron. Oh wow, you what? Yeah. Can I drop that reservation down to 500 instead? Can I? Let's dismantle this as well. We don't need that. Can I plug this belt into here, and then it will automatically take the copper out of here and bring it into here? Because this wants 500 copper, and this wants 5. So I'm going to say 10. Do you know what? I'm going to say 500 here as well. Boom. Grab all the copper, all the bits and pieces. Probably don't need that one in the center there. We should be able to do this though. We should be able to just build a belt like that. But we have the copper. We have the iron. Sorry, and then I can put a storage in there. It still won't break things because this is the one that's set to manual, so this is the one that's stopping our stuff from feeding back into the system. No, because this isn't connected to that, is it? No. Well, we probably want to feed that into this anyway, so let's run a belt up to there and then down into there. Probably could have done it here actually. I probably could have just run it like out of the end one here and back into the end, and that would have been easier, but we want to feedback anyway. Okay, that will request any other items here. So here comes the sand and stuff that we didn't have coming up because it had no way to get through anyway. There it goes. So that will filter all the stuff out here. So we're going to get motors as well. If we had any motors, was that right? No, you're going to make motors, aren't you? Oh, but you've got nowhere to put them. because I'm an idiot and destroyed your storage. So, yeah. Any item. You just output all the stuff you're making. Whoa, stop. Get rid of the leveler. I don't want the leveler. Yeah, it's not one of everything anymore. That's fine, but whatever. So what do you need? You need motors, don't you? Yeah. We don't need trusses anymore. Okay, let's switch this back off of that onto simple mode. And let's switch this to just making motors, shall we? Make me forever. Don't stop. Make me motors. Which doesn't actually require any iron, but that's okay. We've got 500 iron in here. That's fine. Okay. So now you are going to have your filter turned on, and you're going to have the other stuff that we didn't actually do. Anything that becomes iron, aren't you? Yeah. I'm not doing one that's doing the biomass and sand, although I could do that. Oh, there's just loads of other stuff that does weird things. So anything that produces iron, basically. So let's have a look through the list here. Start at the top, going down. So we want to grab hermatites, bog rock, and that's it. So you are going to be filtered to hermatite and bog rock. Okay, and your requesting system is going to be manual. So 10 hermatite, 10 bog rock, and 10 iron ore, and untick reserve. You are going to request iron ore to the stage of 1,000. Boop, like that. Welcome back. I hope you had a good dinner. So this one is going to be doing our copper. So let's see here. Start at the top, go down. So we want to go malachite and pyrite. And that's it. So this one is malachite and pyrite. And the request system, we're going to do manual again. Malachite to 10. Pyrite to 10. And in refined, copper to 10. That's just so if any copper or anything happens to be in here anywhere, it will filter out and just come out to here, which is what we want. And you are going to be set to copper ore to the tone of 1,000. There we go. Awesome. Okay. I think all the copper's come over here now, hasn't it? Have we done? Yeah, we've done. Are we still mining iron? Stop mining iron. Stop. I want you to stop mining iron. No, that was copper, iron. Oh, so you'll stop. Okay. Right, so
I am having the fun.
The fun. You're having the fun. I'm having the confusion, and it's self-inflicted. Okay, so this wants to now fill to lander, and you guys want to fill to lander. Go. Unfortunately, the filter lander, you are trying to take the stuff from the lander. There's nothing in the lander. So now we need to change this to, instead of being yeah, you want to go to you want to go to pick a specific building on the map, which is that medium storage. Okay. Save. Clara Arkham, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. I am absolutely saturating this one storage here. This is not working the way I wanted it to now, but we can always build it back later. That's fine. It's not a problem. Okay. So, this is all good now, right? Yes. So now if I plug that into there and that into there, we should start getting stuff move again and processing the bits and pieces we're going to process, which would be awesome. Okay, have you got 1,000? Right, you've got 1,000 biomass already. Ha! Nice. Nice. Yeah, I plan to basically start this episode off by building the blast furnace and then looking at the stuff after the blast furnace. And I thought I'll quickly rebuild the factory. That was a very foolish thing to do. But it's okay, because I'm having lots of fun, and I have I think I have a very good looking factory. I think my factory is very well laid out and very well stylized, so yeah, I like it. Okay. Yes, I know, 3 hours, it's fine. It's fine. So, let's do this, and then let's plug in all of these guys together, which may seem like a strange thing to do, but we want to do this like so, because you are going to process hematite and bog rock, and you're going to get iron, but you're also going to get other things from that, and you're the same. You're going to process malachite pyrite to get copper, which is fine, but I need to untick reserve, don't I? Yeah. But you will get side things which can go up, because this is going to be iron ore, this is going to be copper ore, and everything will be awesome. I am what's happening here? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where did you come from? What are you? Are you iron? Is there still iron left inside some of these machines? There might be some iron left inside some machines here. Yeah, so we probably want to deal with that, but that's going to be okay. Right, okay. So, let's put this down here. Let's move you down here. Let's move that up there and get rid of that. Then put it back in again. There you go, boom, just to move those out of the way, because they're going to be in the way otherwise. Okay. Let's move you down a little tiny bit to there, because that's the edge of our map at the moment. And there you go. You're going to have to fill in quite deep holes here, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. I think we can build our new kilns now. So you are... So I'm going to put a kiln here. So 1, 2, 3. 1 here. And 1 here. Okay. You are going to be the iron kiln, so we're going to make you blue just so I can see that. and you are going to be doing iron. You are going to be orange, and you're going to be doing copper, because that's the copper one. And you are going to be, I do not know, I'm going to make you purple. And you are going to be doing concrete, because concrete is purple, as we all know. And then you will have a storage there. I haven't really, I've definitely been shrinking things down a bit here, so. Okay. Hold on, that's wrong. Oop. Don't request 1,000, request 10. In fact, you shouldn't request, in fact, I really want to make the default for medium storage is 10. For small storage is 10, sorry. I don't know what it is for medium storages, I can't remember. Okay, now I definitely need to put in some bioreactors in places. So bioreactors do have quite a decent range. So actually, if I put them in here, that's going to be a bad idea. Let's put them down here. And let's go overkill with them as well. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I do want to put a 6th one in, which we will do. Just this belt here. I am so confused as to why this randomly keeps getting iron coming down the line. I don't know where the iron is coming from. Oh wow, you managed to fill that in already. Okay. Yeah. I suppose we should set up another tree farm, shouldn't we? Actually, what I should do is probably have one of you guys go over here and start taking down this mountain. We want the limestone and we want the hermitite. So what if I did both? What if we went to like here and say, oh, there's iron there as well. Let's do that. Let's put it there, and then have you guys flatten to lander, and then I move this beacon over to here, and we will also do flatten to lander. That will give us more mudstone. Okay, we've still got this guy here who's going around taking stuff into these guys. However, I need to make sure I change the filters on them, because if I don't change the filters on them, then he's going to overfill them with stuff, because that's fine. But I can technically run a belt in between them because of the spacing. So we could, yeah, run the belt in between them. I'm going to stop you for a moment, because I don't want you actually feeding anything for the moment, so you stop. What do these require? These require copper plates. We have no copper plates. That's okay. Right. You are going to get a role, which is going to be called ore storage. Okay. And you are going to be blue. And you are going to take the same role. And you're going to be orange. And my mining drones here, we're going to edit the script on them. And instead of going to small storage of your description, you are going to go to stop. Which one did I have? That one. The small storage, you're going to go to all storage of your team. I realise I can just click this button here. So you go to all storage now. Okay, save. Yes. Now, what did I do with the rest of my drones? There was didn't the purple ones? Yeah, it's the yellow. The yellow team is kind of the yeah. Okay, select all you. Let's change you to be orange. Whoa. Well, that's okay. Away you go. That's fine. And let's change the beacon back to be blue, and we'll put it up here. And you will not go to this storage because this is a material storage. You will go to this storage, which is producing this, and then our guys can come and pick up out of this for the minute, so that's fine. Okay, right. So let us see. I also want to. So some of these are going to have. See, like this one. This is going to get iron ore and stuff inside it. Shouldn't be a problem, even if it does, because it won't desperately overfill. But I would like to have a way of emptying that. So we're going to have this belt come along to another line here, which connects to these guys. So we're going to have another row of storages here. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then there. Okay. You are going to be blue again, and your request is going to be for iron. And let's fill you up halfway, shall we? Boom. You're going to go orange just because I can, and you're going to be manual. Go copper 10,000. Okay, so you're going to make any iron, that goes in there. You're going to make any copper, that goes in there. That's fine. These are all generic ones, so they're not actually there. So, all right. 3 of them are built. So yeah, I've not actually turned on anything here with this. So I think we can dismantle all this now. What do you need to build a printer? GT iron and copper. Yes, so we can dismantle all this part of the factory now. And I also want to get rid of that guy. Can you... So I want you to feed bioreactors, but I don't want you to feed bioreactors by default because... Yeah. If that's requested. So I can't check if it's requesting just wood. Which is a shame. I don't know, yeah, I don't know any way to go if it's requesting just wood. Right now I'm just saying if it requests anything. So yeah, we'll have to just go with this. We'll go with this, and then what we'll do is we will just change the request here, like I did last time, to be wood, say 10 or something. However, I want you to come from the biomass guy, which might also be where we dump the logs. Yeah, if I set to wood, it will see that fine. But what I'd like to do is to be able to go, it has requested wood, I'll go and pick wood up and put it in there. Or it has requested biomass, I'll go and pick biomass up and put it in there. But I don't even know if that's possible. No, it's not. Oh yeah, okay. So it's just if it's requested an item. No, because we had this before where I left the reservations as default and it filled one up with 100 wood, because obviously it was check-in and it goes, hey, it wants organics, so I'm going to go and get wood and fill it. and they want organics again, so I'm going to get wood and fill it, and so on and so forth, which wasn't ideal, but that's okay. I can just do this and just set it to wood only. The problem, however, is that now my wood is down here. Yeah, I should have, when I said earlier that I wanted to swap this round, I should have put biomass at the top, because then we could come out and just feed all these manually with biomass, and we could also feed them with wood by having our tree farm at the end here, for instance, or over here, and just feed into a wood storage here. That's what I should have done. But I did not. I was an idiot. Can I do that still, though? The auto request there, so when you put a new tweet, where's the box? Yes. Can I request? Can I put a request in? My microphone keeps peaking. I don't know why. Sorry about that. If I'm being very loud. The hammer mills have their filter turned on by default. I should go over here, right? Because if they're set to no filter by default and you plug them into your conveyor network, they just grab everything. They just grab every single thing in the world and fill up very quickly. When you build a place like this, yeah, they just because I plugged one in and I wasn't paying attention, and it just started grabbing everything. And I'm like, oh, then I've got to clear out all my storages and all bits and pieces, and it's like, yeah. I feel like they should have filter on by default, which would mean they wouldn't technically work out of the box. But by the time you get to hammer mills, it's not early game, so you know, I don't know. I just don't know whether that would be a thing. I don't know. Because stuff like the kilns and stuff, you have to select a recipe, but the hammer mills don't have a recipe, so it's it caught me off guard. It caught me off guard for that one, and it's done it a few times. So, right, okay. Can I swap over biomass here? So, how would we swap over biomass? To swap over biomass, let's invert this belt and invert this belt for one, so they stop getting resources in. You're not going to do anything because you don't have the power, actually. Can you, and it might be useful as well for like kilns and stuff. Would there be any way to like put an icon just above the building? Like you got the power icon here. Could you have an icon here that just has like a, you know, the stop symbol with the red circle with the line through it, which basically means it's got no recipe? Wouldn't that work? So, you know, then you'd be like, oh, hang on, I haven't set a recipe in this building. So the kiln could be set to filter on, but if it has no filters, you could just put an icon on and saying it's got no filters. And then it would be the same for the handle. The kilns would be the same. When you first build one, because it has no recipe selected, it just has the icon. And the same for like the garage or anything going on there. It just, you know, if it's not in use there, because it's not that is not intrusive. That little icon on top of there is absolutely not intrusive whatsoever. Even if it was flashing all day long on a garage saying I'm doing nothing because the garage is doing nothing, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Right, so I'm going to, because I actually want to set these to be, I also want to set them to biomass and wood, and then I want to feed them by a belt. But I think I'm going to grab this guy here, and I'm going to set your bioreactor thing to be instead of small storage, I want you to go to a specific building, which is this one. I want you to collect biomass or wood. Yes. I could just dump wood in that one, but then I don't want to. No. And then I want you to go feed bioreactors. So go. Okay. You're gonna process all the stuff you have inside you, which is fine. You process all that, that's fine. You're gonna do the same. You actually don't have everything inside you, which is okay. Right? I'm gonna let you do all your things here. Okay, so you are feeding the bioreactors, which is fine. You are, however, going to feed the bioreactors to be completely stuffed full because we're requesting logs, which means the request is never going to fill up on them. So, but that's okay because then we can empty this biomass from here. I want to empty this sand out from here, but to do that I need to empty this cement, and the cement requires limestone, and that's okay though because we are actually mining limestone here, limestone and hematite. Cool. It's a working. Let's move you along. Boop, boop, boop. I've got two guys emptying this one here, but it's got so much wood and stuff inside it. It's yeah, even worse. This has got iron inside it, which I should have probably tried to feed to there, shouldn't I? Before I did this. Can I restore? You guys? Grab everything and put it in here. Do that. Okay, and then you should basically empty out everything into here, which will be fine. You want to empty so we can actually get rid of all those. That's cool. Right. Drag conveyor under one bend. The weird thing about the drag conveyor, however, is that you do one bend like that, but then if I've let go, but if I click here and drag, oh, it's not doing it now. Okay, so right, no, okay, ignore me. Maybe I'm going mad. No, so we drag bend out to here, and then wait. That was not what I was getting a minute ago. Hold on. There. Yeah. So I've let go, and if I click again and drag, it does that. But if I mouse away and come back to it, I found a bug. My microphone keeps peaking. Why does my microphone keep peaking? What's happened to you? Okay, let's try that. Let's still. Yeah. So right. So if you I'm gonna pause here. If you drag out a conveyor belt, wherever, and then you let go. If you don't move the mouse, and then you click and drag again, it's kind of like it's building the conveyor belt from the start. But if you do move the mouse away and do that, it's valid. So it's also, so if I drag it to here, and then I move the mouse away and come back again, and then drag it elsewhere, it starts from that point. But if I drag it and I let go, but I don't move the mouse, and I click again and drag it, yeah, that was what I was experiencing before. So something to do with not moving the mouse away is causing it to stay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my guess would be that it only update. Hold on, let me. So if I drag to there and I move the mouse around in the same block, I'm still in the same block. Move the mouse around and then I drag again. Yeah. So I guess your code only detects changes if it moves from one tile to another tile. So because I haven't moved the mouse out of that tile, it still thinks I'm building from the source block. Whereas if I move out to the tile next door and come back again, yep, that works. So there we go. That's my guess. I don't know what you're doing under the hood, but obviously you're not updating something unless it moves away from that tile, which is fair enough. You don't want to, yeah. Yeah, cool. There you go. Hopefully that makes life a little bit easier for you to find it. But I've had that a couple of times in places, and I've thought it was always something I was doing. But I mean, it was something I was doing, but it's not something I was doing intentionally, which is nice to know. So, right, okay. So I'm going to put trees over here somewhere. I think we're just going to literally put in one tile of trees over here somewhere. I'm definitely not going to get to building the blast furnace today, but do you know what? That means we'll probably just have to come back and play again tomorrow. That's what we'll have to do. Might get 3 days of ICARIA in a row as well, so. Yes, I don't know what you're doing under the hood. I don't have any clue about how you've done this. I do want to try and figure out how you're doing the request systems on the belts, though, because that could be very, very useful to know. I'm sure once I figure it out, I'll be like, oh, it's so simple, but it's probably not. It's probably really complicated, but... Look at them go, look at them eat, eat, eat. And the cache in the game runs. Yeah, yeah. That's true. If you're not, because obviously for performance-wise, you would want to cache loads of stuff, because that just speeds up everything rather than having to check things over and over. You can just use previous data. I've never really thought about that, actually, caching stuff. That I have run into that with the entity components things I was doing, where there is a difference between editing a thing. That's the wrong word. There's a, what am I trying to say? Knowing whether you're editing a reference to something or whether you're editing a copy of something is definitely something I've come across many times and have failed on many times. So, yeah. Yeah. walk through the core of how request works. Once I get to actually putting belts into my game, which I would like to get to sooner rather than later, although I have basically spent 2 streams, one stream trying to get my camera to work, because I didn't know how to interact with entities to for the camera, and then a whole other stream just trying to get a placement thing working, and I think I spent 4 hours banging my head against a bug that wasn't even a bug. It wasn't even a bug. It was me being stupid. No, probably about an hour, to be honest with you. About an hour of me not paying attention to No, that was the camera one. That was the camera one. I got the movement, the camera movement working, although I still need to get the camera movement working based on the rotation of the actual camera. My camera moves left and right regardless of which way you're looking at the moment, but that's fine. That's yeah, I can do that with the transform. But when I was trying to rotate, what kept happening was the camera would rotate a little bit and then snap back to position, and it kept doing that. It just kept snapping back, and you wiggle it like a huge amount and it would stay here, and then you move it a little bit and it would start snapping back to that position. And it took me forever to realise I was reading the position of the mouse twice. And only on one of those reads was I updating the position of it. So one of them was actually rotating and was including the current rotation. The other one was always resetting back to the default one because it didn't take in the previous rotation into account. So the camera kept snapping back to it. And it took me an hour to figure out, thinking all my code was broken with the camera movement. And it wasn't. The movement was fine. It was that I was reading the mouse position twice. Like an idiot. One, I was reading the absolute mouse position, and one, I was reading the offset. And I wasn't, yeah, so. Like an idiot. Oh well. Ah, damn it. I want you to, no, I don't want more sand coming up here. No more sand. No. Oh, hello. What's happened here? You should be requesting, actually, you should not be requesting anything. We don't want you here. No. I want you to, I keep pressing Q to try and copy things. In Factory Town that I've been playing a lot of, you can press Q to copy a building that you're looking at. So I keep pressing Q, and all it does is make the UI disappear. And I'm like, when? No, wrong game. You're playing the wrong game. Damn it. Right, can you request concrete to the score of 1,000? Thank you very much. Then just plug into there for the minute. I want to empty this sand out, and I just realised that, yeah. Yeah, copy it. Q is a pipette. Is just it's I don't know even know if that's the default one for Factory Town, but I've had it set to Q for a long time. So you just Q and you copy the building. And I mean, I'm obviously not trying to say you should do it this way, but in Factory Town, if you press Q to copy a building and then you just click to place the building, it places a new copy of it. But if you control click, it copies it with all its settings. So I don't know. Obviously, you haven't got a copy of this one here, so I don't quite know. Right, I'm going to reverse this belt here for a minute because I want you to empty of sand so that I can move you down to here and do the sand down here. So can I swap you round? You are granite. Okay, so let's yoink all the items out of this guy here. Set it back to requested. Right, there's no place for a ghost hotel. Yeah. However, you've got the option of you just click on a building and then control click somewhere else to copy. So that's easy enough done anyway. Just pressing Q to select the building and then clicking would be nice and easy. And then you just, I want to copy this building settings. Click, control click, click. Job done. Easy. Right, so I want to what's this one? This one is this one is organics. and this one is there, and that one is that. So let's copy you down to there, and let's change this one. Go away. Go. Go away. To be organics 10 and then remove that, and then you want to be doing process organics. Okay. Right. And then I will just have to blueprints want a way to put settings of booleans. Oh yeah, blueprints. When you need to do mass production, blueprints will definitely be a thing. Definitely be a thing. Right. You're still emptying these. You are trying to fill these up to 100 each go. That's fine. You just do the thing. You just do the thing. We're not fussed about that whatsoever. Let's change your request from sand to biomass up to 1000, please. And then you want to change your request from biomass to sand, like so. The fun is when drones can place blueprints. I mean, would the blueprint just put down the are blueprints just copy paste? Because that would be nice, just be able to go, I like this section of my factory, boom, control C, copy, control V, paste. It's never that easy. I know it's never that easy, but that would be nice. And then blueprints, obviously you can just highlight an area and select it. You'd obviously have to have a blueprint mode, wouldn't you? I've done it again, pressing Q. Build a kiln. Oh, I can't build it here. Why not? Why not? I'm not allowed to build it here because of shenanigans. Because of that belt. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's empty you out of all your goods. Do you know what? Would you? You're still not taking biomass in yet, are you? This belt is going backwards, whereas this belt is not going backwards. Interesting. I chose to move one belt but not the other. Oh well. Go. I really like the dump all the stuff. Go, 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 go. Don't do blueprints at Satisfactory? Yeah, the Satisfactory blueprints are such a... I know they said for a long time they didn't want to do blueprints in a game, and then it very much seemed like, yeah, they didn't want... They really didn't want you to use blueprints in that game. So they just kind of didn't do blueprints in the game properly. That's what it feels like to me anyway. Requested turn around. Let me turn this bit around and then set this one to any item. We'll dump all the stuff down here. Oh, hello. Why are you constantly trying to fill up? Excuse me. Right, get rid of that. Let's actually, yeah. Have a rover anything to? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. That'd be good. So you basically copy your factory and say go, and it will go, and boom. That would be cool. That would be cool. Okay, build a kiln there. I want to copy your settings to there, so you hold 10. Excuse me. You are going to be doing cement, and you're going to do it forever, and we're going to make you purple because cement is purple. Yes. Yes, it is. Right, you're all set to requested only, so that's cool. You're not going to call up any sand because you are full of sand right now. So you're going to cool. So the biomass is now up here. Awesome. Right. So then we want to come out of here and along here. See, now I know how to fix that. I can just move away, come back. Okay. And then you want to jump over and go through this one, through this one, through this one, all like this. But you may also want to go this way and down here. This cannot connect to here. Grey Goo style expansions. Oh, nice. Cave of the world. Yeah, I will need this to make its way over. So I might have to move this belt down by one so that we can jump over here and maybe come down and plug into here, because we're going to end up down here with copper plates and iron plate stuff. Anything we dismantle ends up down here, and I want to put them back into these ones here. So let's do that now. Can I reverse you for a moment? Sorry. Oh, no. What is going on there? I keep forgetting when you disconnect a belt, it stops the whole belt. I'm so used to one little belt segment being able to move all on its own. So this is fine. I'm going to put in a small storage there. You are going to come along to oh, I forgot I reversed the belt, and you can't reverse the belt. And oh, what's happened there? Oh. Let's put in a small storage here. I'm basically not using the T-junctions at all, so I want to go over there. I want to go, oh no, boo. What idiot did that? What idiot did that? Can I do that? Is that valid? Does it? Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful. That is valid. That does work. Cool. So I'm just blocking off that entrance and that entrance, which is fine. I'm not fussed about blocking those off. Cool. Awesome. Okay. And then you want to go down there. Yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Like so. Cool. What are you requesting? You're requesting 10 logs. So, should be valid because bridges can't bend. Yeah. So that's fine. That's fine. I still would like a raised bridge, a raised conveyor belt. So you go up one here, and then it just stays at the highest level, and then goes down again. That would be a. Then you can run 2 conveyor belts on top of each other. One going one way, one going the other way. Oh. Not that would actually work, but yeah, that would be that would complicate things even further. Okay, so you're going to do your thing there. So let's copy this and paste that in there and there. So you both have 10. Excellent. And then I want to go to here and I want to add your biomass requirements to 10 as well. Why not? And then we'll paste you into all of the biomass reactors like so. So now you are requesting biomass and that, and you're getting biomass from here. However, no, these are set to no item reservations, which means they will pass stuff through them, and it's all awesome there. Chicks, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I did not see that there. I hope you've been having a good day, and if things have been awesome and wonderful. That you're trying to say that? No, I mean just like it goes up like this, and then that's it. You only have, although no, as soon as you do allow the belts to go up by 1, then yeah, you could stack them as high as you like, and yeah, so that opens up the craziness.
The kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
We technically have a kaboom left somewhere, don't we? We've got 1 kaboom left. Yeah, we've got 1 kaboom left here. So we could have a kaboom. Yeah. There's a dual lane conveyor. Is it bidirectional or single directional? Bidirectional would cause all sorts of weird stuff. So yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. You are doing that. You are doing that. You have no clay. Why do you have no clay? You have no mudstone, which is fine because mudstone's over here and we're not actually mining any of it. So, would you, my beautiful yellow drones, come here? Actually, go there. And plant ladder, go. Oh, you're completely on the malachite now, aren't you? The hermitite, sorry, malachite. Could you go over here actually and get the limestone, please? Yeah. Single directional, but yeah, I was going to say I've as you can see here, I made the mistake of plugging my loop back into my loop, and very quickly realized that all my storages were just dumping everything out to come round, to come back in again, and build a T that takes 2 single lane conveyors there. Shouldn't that be pretty easy? I mean, if you're if the dual lane one still fits inside that slot, wouldn't it just count it as a belt but have twice the throughput? It could just be considered a standard belt. I don't know. I don't know how you're requesting this thing and I don't know how your belt system works. So I'm not sure on that. So yeah. Okay. So more connection. So we want to do one there, and one there. Then this wants to come along and come down into there, and then down into there, and then down to there. Like that, okay? And just because I want to make it nice, we're going to make that one look purple. We're going to make this one look blue. They're not going to have actual any filters or anything on them. They're just going to be color coded because they can be. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. And this one wants to be orange. Show the whole. I cannot. Oh yeah, well, there's a. I would like to be able to pick up the lander with a crane and move it. That'd be great, because I can't replace the grass underneath it, and there's a hole under the back corner which my drones can't get to. So I'd like to be able to pick the lander up with a crane and move it. That would be great. Build a crane, pick the lander up, move it over here somewhere. I don't know how you'd even go about even thinking about doing that, but yeah. Maybe you did mention Arkham that you're doing liquid fuel. Could you, I mean, crazy possibility, but fill the lander back up with liquid fuel and then move it somewhere? It'd be really good as a mobile power source when you get to liquid fuel, and then you can have a launch button and you can pick somewhere else to launch it, but you'd have to have a flat area for it to land in, obviously, so you'd have to have gone there first to flatten the terrain, because naturally I don't think there's anywhere on the map that could let the lander re-land. I think the terrain is always very, yeah, much like liquid fuels. But I mean, it's got little jets. Just yeah, it's got feet as well. Make it walk. Make it walk. Yeah, but I mean, paving underneath it would be nice, but just to change the color of it. That's the whole reason behind it. But right, okay, so. This is doing hematite, which is going to create iron ore, which allows us to create iron. Okay. This is doing this, which is doing this, which is doing fine. This is after 10,000. This is after 10,000, so that's good. You are after only 1,000. That's fine, because we don't need that much concrete. This is connected around here. Yep. So if any iron or anything in the system should now have left, which it has. Beautiful, beautiful. We have 2 kaboomies. Got another one there. 3 kaboomies. I'll do short hops with the lander. Just so you can fill the land up at the bottom. Yeah. I don't know. My brain was just like, that'd be a really cool way. So you're building a base over here. You've got your bioreactors. You just take the lander and land it over there, and it can be used as a power source to build the new part of the base and do a thing. And then yeah, but have it very short range, because obviously the fuel that you would fill it up on the planet wouldn't be as good as the fuel that you brought from. How the lander actually landed at the beginning of the game. Oh, that'd be quite cool. Just have it come in and yeah. I really need to look in I keep glancing over at OBS and my mic is absolutely peaking up into the red. Yeah. Also has a door that can act like a really? Oh yes. I mean, it's got one on the side here. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. So you'd have it land, have the camera like down like this or something. It would come in, land, the camera would foot down, and then the bay would open, and the drones would come out and line up. You just have them doop, 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 doop. Just have it black inside there. They just come out of the black, and yeah, that would be cool. I mean, the crust has got one. It's not the same thing, but the crust has got one where the pods land and they open either side, and drones come out either side of them. So like, so many drones come out one side and so many come out the other side. That would be quite cool. Obviously, you got a door there, so yeah, you can just have. Yeah, it just comes out and goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They come out and just line up. Boom. And then the little thing pops up with the tutorials or whatever they want to do. So, right, okay. So you have lost the plot now. So you can stop, my friend, and you can go on build duty. Just go. All of these have got enough fuel inside to last a short time. We do want to get a tree farm going again. Well, the door is a separate part, so I could do that. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, because then with the whole, if you can make the lander take off and fly again, you could put drones inside it and have them go to the next place and zoom. Because you were saying about having the drones go off and rebuild your base somewhere. If it was far enough away, you could use lander for it. Just have them go and. But then the resources would be difficult to carry, so you'd have to. I don't know. That's wishful thinking. That's not practical. Not practical at all. Right. Okay. So this is so the next stage of the thing is the printer, and what does the printer actually? Where is the printer? The printer's here. So we've got 3 things. We don't necessarily need levelers being made, so I might just have 2 printers. One that does engines and one that does trusses. We do need to put the blast furnace as well. We'll do that tomorrow. I will come back and play more ICARIA tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's see here. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3. You'd have direct feed, and you'd have direct feed. And if we want to have copper and iron come out elsewhere, we have a second line that can come out in a second, and this can attach to the second line. Or you'll want to put the printers in here. Have them feed into their own storage. I think that might be the better way. So 1 there and 1 there. And then we'd have 2 medium storages. Here and here. You would feed into that one, you would feed into that one. And then we can have an iron line come out here, a copper line come out here, and these have got truss and engines inside, and they feed on, and this has got concrete which feeds on to whatever as well. I know there is a blast furnace which actually has better recipes for the copper and iron, but this is what I'm doing now, so yeah, I think that'd be the better way of doing that. The problem, however, is now we've got to the point where we're out of the range of our bioreactors. So we might want to put a second line of bioreactors in. Should have probably put the bioreactors actually over here, because they're not actually doing anything on this side. There's nothing over here for them to power. Yeah. So what if I put a couple in here like this? Could I get resources to them? Not if I do it like that, I couldn't. I need a clear path coming down. I could do that. Oh yeah, let's do this. Bump, bump, and bump. Do that. Okay. Something I haven't really planned very well here, but that's okay because I think I'm going to use this medium storage, but also storing logs. The original design spec for the game had a lot of details on drones and rovers, and mostly gameplay saying there will be factories. Ah. Right, so how would I get logs into here from here? So we come up to here, obviously, and then the logs go down. Could we go through this factory? We could, couldn't we? Let's go through this factory here. Probably not very friendly for the factory, but let's do it anyway. So now logs should come up. Here they come. Awesome. They're going to come all the way up here. Around the corner. Come down here. They'll go into the hammer mill. Won't get used by the hammer mill because the hammer mill can't use logs. And then they'll just hit spat straight out into here. Here they come. Maybe not. Oh, yes, no, they are coming to here, and then they're being ejected straight away to go into here to use these. Is there an order that the bioreactor takes the fuel in? Like what the order it burns it? Or is it kind of random? Looks like it's burning biomass to start with, not burning any of the logs. Yeah, I think it's just burning biomass. Okay. Right. Let us put in conveyor belt. 3 should be enough to cover all of those. We're gonna have garages over here, so we have to go even more. It does kind of mean I've run out of space here, but we can turn 90 degrees and build down here as well. So a garage, we only need 1 garage. There. So if I come out of here and come down like this, oh, and I control click on these guys, this. There we go. 128 logs, awesome. Okay, so yeah, so I think we're going to have the trees. We're going to have to end up in here somehow. We could just plug them into anywhere along the grid and they'll work fine. It won't be a problem, so. Okay, so you are going to be doing, I'm going to set you to limit 1, and you're going to be doing that. You're going to go limit 1, and you're going to be doing that. And then you, I've realized, really do not need to be in medium storage. I do not need 20,000 truss and 20,000 gears. So let's cut these two down a bit. I also probably don't need 20,000 concrete stored, but it lines up nicely. I'll do smaller storages here. So this is going to request my brain failed completely there for a minute. Products, truss, and let's request 100 truss. Let's do the same for this. Request motor, 100 motors. So we get those motors and that done, and they can be stored here. The problem is now we have motors and things and stuff down here. And again, I can't get them up to here, to my knowledge. Unless I requested copper plate to the sign of 6, which is double my current copper plate. Let's just make it 10. 10's a nice round number. And we requested motors to that, but didn't reserve. We'll do the same here. Manual. Request iron to 10. And request truss to 10. Don't reserve. You're requesting truss, but you're set to manual. It can't run through here because it's set to manual. Ah, damn you. I'm going to add them to this as well. And add 10 motors to here. Okay, which means you're asking for motors and truss, which, yeah, so now the system's automatic, which means we should start getting motors and truss end up on the belts, coming up, coming along here, coming down here, going to here and here. Okay. There we go. Now we're producing those. That's right. So we can put a garage in, and then we can get a garage now producing us some drones again. I do want to have right. Oh, you silly sausage. Right, let's let this belt finish its thing here. This is in the wrong place. Pow, 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 pow. Boop. Yeah, it's in the wrong place because I want to be able to run the wood out of here along to the blast furnace to make coal or coke or whatever it is later on. So yeah, okay, you've got 100 electric motors, you've got 10 electric motors, you've got 10 electric motors. Huh. I'll say it's to 1,000 then. Go just I don't want you to actually make 1,000 motors. I want you to make 100 motors and hold there, but I just want to make sure we are empty of everything down here. Okay, so for some reason you've got one seed in you. That's really bizarre. Come here. Take the seed. Give the seed. Take the explosive. Give the explosive. Take the explosive. Give the explosive. Go back to build mode. Okay. So now, this is empty, 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 this is empty. Yes, they're all empty, apart from that one, which is our return to stuff place. So, cool. Okay. How many drones do we have doing copper? Orange drones. We apparently have 7. I've got 7 rather than 8. Oh, because one of the purple drones is still a purple drone somewhere. Is that right? Hang on. Do I have a purple drone? Yes, the purple drone is here. So the tree drone is still here, whereas most of those were tree drones coming on. Yes, I think. Hold on, let's check. Yes. Yes, they are set to 10 of each. So, yeah. Cool. Okay. Right, so are we good for engine? Is everything, did all the engines come out? Yep. Okay. So I can now set this back to 100. And then you will stop at 1, and you've got none inside here, so that's fine. So if anything come up, 10 will go in here and 10 will go in here. That's fine. We're only filling half of it with iron anyway, so that's not a problem at all. You still don't have that much concrete coming in, and that is because you don't have the clay, and that is because the mudstone or shale doesn't exist. What's going on here? Where are you? What are you doing here? This is granite and mudstone. Oh, is it really? Let me temporarily change this guy to be just mudstone. Okay, we just want to grab the mudstone. Don't worry about the shell. Okay. So, let's build a garage. And I'm going to put the garage... I actually might put the garage just over here, like out the way, and just tap into it and off there. There's no shale in the game at all? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen pyrite either. I think I remember seeing pyrite when I first played the game, but I haven't seen it since the new map terrain. And that's probably just because I haven't discovered it yet. And if I look around on this map here, I probably will see it. If I look hard enough. But I haven't looked hard enough. So, yeah. Pyrite is definitely out there? Oh, okay. I just haven't found it yet. That's okay, though. That's okay. Right. Okay. We have a garage, which is awesome. Let's make the garage magenta. Because we can. I also now want to scrap the garage because I don't know what I was thinking. For some bizarre reason, I thought the garage had the input and the output, and I really just want to turn it that way. I put it here. So we actually output that way with the stuff. So. Like that. Okay, so the garage is going to want access to all the things. So it's going to want access to iron and copper. Yeah, so iron and copper for drones, basically. Iron and electric motors. Okay, so it wants all the things. So let's build. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Then we'll put a storage on the end. One there and one there. We're bringing everything down. I don't know what's happened here. Ah, I need a... Right. I need a parking. Because this keeps happening. When my drones have finished mining, and then they're like, I can't go to my beacon because the beacon does not exist. Help, 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 help. I would like to have you guys I don't want you to go to parking unless this fails. So the only reason you wouldn't be able to get to a beacon is because something's wrong. So on a fail from trying to get to the mining beacon, go to parking of any. I didn't assign it, did I? Yes. I didn't. I made it, but I didn't assign it. Idiot. Boop, boop. Go to parking, and then stop. So go to parking and just stop because something has gone wrong with the thing. So save, yes. So 3 have done that. The others have just sat down here. Why you sat down here? Oh, because you run out of battery. And you always get the one that wiggles because it just can't get to where it wants to go to. There's always somebody who wants to park in the same parking space as you. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. But that's okay because we still don't have the iron. Well. Okay, so I guess we need to go out and mine some more stuff, but that's okay. We'll do that in a minute. Let's do this first. Oop. Okay, and then oh, you can't set a you can't set a location. You can't say, hey, build me so many drones. Oh, well, you can with scripts, but you can't say go to parking. They just stop outside, don't they? Yeah. Okay. Right. So this is all working, and we're getting beautiful amounts of concrete coming in. We do need to absolutely get some more things in here. So none of you are requesting anything at all. No, just set you to 10 anyway, just in case. You're going to come down to here, and then down here we'll also put in other stuff that we need to do, like the blast furnace. So we might need another printer for something else, and what else? So yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Do you know what? I think we're going to leave this one here. We're going to leave this one here. I want to make the blast furnace, but I don't know where I want to put the blast furnace yet. I suppose just here, really, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Let's put the blast furnace there. But we are not going to build the blast furnace today. No, 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 no. We're going to finish that in the next episode, in tomorrow. We're back tomorrow, playing some more. Yay. So we can see what wonderful things this unlocks. There can be much rejoicing. Awesome. Yay. Right, okay. Save the game. Woot. Rah. Yay. Okay. Wow. Takes a while to get back to the main menu as well. Hey, there we go. Hey. Woo. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, let's go back over here. Rah. And I need to set it up so that when I change to this scene, it makes that invisahog like 10,000 points or something. Yeah. Yeah. We'll make it more expensive. Rah. But anyway, we shall leave this one here. We shall, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. I would normally do programming on Friday. That's the plan going forward. But just spent 4.5 hours. We'll build the furnace 4.5 hours later. Still hasn't built the furnace. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We will sort that out later. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.